You're going to be starting from pit lane, and we're going to be doing a hot loop, 3 minutes of warm-up typically. We're probably going to cut it to 2. This track is, 25 seconds-ish. So, 2 minutes of warm-up should give you 4 laps. That should give you enough time to get your tires good, get a feel for the car, get a feel for the motor. So, I want to thank everybody coming out. Man, 155 entries. This is a awesome facility. That's why we added it to the MNRC. This year's MNRC does have 6 races. It is going to be scored 4 out of 6. So that means you have 2 drops this year instead of 1 drop. That allows a lot more people to chase points throughout the season if they have unable to come to a round or miss a round or have like family stuff. I mean, life goes on without RC. So sometimes you can't make all 6. So this gives you an opportunity to chase points running 4 out of 6. We do score qual points today. It's going to be a shortened program because of the incoming weather. It's going to be scored qual points, your best single point. What that means is both rounds really do count, guys. So please make sure that you're good. But your second round, typically on this type of track with clay, and I saw it yesterday from Seth. He went from 23.5 to a 22.1 when the track was clean. That's a second and a half for a pro driver. That's pretty fast. Change between just, we're talking an hour, I think, of track maturity. So, with 2.5 hours a round, track's really going to mature for the second round. That's why we're going to score it best single point because the second round is going to be significantly faster, I believe. So that gives everyone a fair chance. So if you do score a 1 or a 2 in the first round, the worst you could do if you scored a 2 is start 4th on the grid. So otherwise, if we scored at rocket round, holy smokes, you could have 15 guys in front of you, okay? Because that second round is going to be faster. So new guys, just kind of try and be efficient walking up and down the driver's stand. Be cordial to your, other competitors. We do have me to do, guys. So I appreciate you guys coming out. I'm sure I'm missing some things. Marshall, after you run, okay? The buckets are numbered, and they're numbered from what would be the west side of the track. That's the south side of the track, and east side of the track. So from west to east, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, there's an 11, 12. But anyhow, find your bucket, because if you're not on it, I'm going to dock you. So everyone, I have more than 8 in every single qualifier. I have more than 8. So if your butt's not on a bucket, done. No tolerant. None. Okay, guys? So I'll do it. So get out, get it done, and we'll have if we can cut a little bit of time in between qualifiers today, like electric guys, usually it's set up for a 3-minute warm-up. If we can do a 1-lap warm-up, man, that can cut a lot. Just 2 minutes, off of 4 classes, that's going to take a half hour off the day right there. So if we can do that, that would be great. I'm going to slaughter some people's names today. I apologize to you right now. But I'll do my best. And don't be afraid to come up and correct me. Don't be afraid to come up and say, hey, this is how you say my name. Because if I say it right, then everybody else does. So, and I would rather say it right and get it done for you and make it so it's a more enjoyable weekend, instead of cringing when I say your name. So, sportsmanship. Guys, I travel a lot with Seth all over, and I will say the West Coast is some of the most cringing sportsman stuff. East Coast is pretty good. Southern stuff, like Georgia stuff, probably the best I've seen in sportsmanship. So please just there and you get into a racing incident with someone, try and make it as fair as possible. Stop or whatever. Obviously, if there's a gaggle of cars coming and you got to go, then if the guy gets to you later, give a free pass later. I don't know how else to, you know, encourage it, but I don't want, you know, you guys to tangle up the whole field because of a light incident. So please don't blow people off the track. That's not what we want to see. Check. Okay. I'll do my best to keep an eye on it, but I'm only one guy, so it's tough. That's why I ask you guys, you know, to use your best judgment. We already hit on the marshaling, food vendors. You guys got any questions for me before we fire this up? Oh, yeah. Okay, guys. So on the other side of this fence, I'm just talking too loud. On the other side of the is rented property. It's not SkyView RC's property. So please don't leave any garbage. Don't have fires. You know, make sure you're picking up after yourself. I don't know. My stuff's like being weird. So yeah, nothing over there. You know, we had a couple of, I think, campfire here, but the neighbors were having, not us. So I think we're gonna get this going. So sportsmen, you guys should be getting them ready. First heat of sportsmen.
We are having heat sheets printing off now.
Yeah, we got a different printer there. What's not?
Cody Smitker.
So Nitro.
Nate Scheuerman.
Nitro guys, you are going to have to warm up in pit lane. There's no other option. So electric guys, if you're up there driving, you're like, oh no, no nitros can run. No, it's not how it's going to be. We got to. We don't have a different section for them to start up and warm up. So.
I would
All
also like to say we
All
are
right, guys,
having,
let's get those sportsmen guys up there, get them checked in.
I would like to say for those in pits, we are live on YouTube, Full Throttle Production page. Watch on there. You can hear sound in your pits.
What's up?
We have limited sound here at the track, but watch on YouTube. You'll see more.
Joshua Hofschuld. Kevin Soltza. Rocky Agent Reigns.
Got a found purple spring, black coils marked purple. Got a spring found on the racetrack. If you guys want to come up. Careful,
2
guys.
minutes
You
to the
shouldn't be
start of
parked
the
on the
race.
straightaway. Whoever that is, you should not be parked on the straightaway. And you're going the wrong direction, too, unless that thing's backwards.
Josh Malcheski.
All right, so I need Jax Benedict to check. Josh, that was just you. Jax Benedict to check. There you
Jax
go.
Benedict.
Okay. So how about Dallas Malinowski, Bauer Malinowski? Are they out there? That was Nate, Rocky, and Cody. Who was that? That was Dallas?
1 minute to the start of the race.
So Bauer, where's Bauer?
Dallas Malinowski.
Okay, I need him to cross the loop.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's marking as Dallas now. So, okay, delete transponder, have him go back across the loop, guys. Be careful on the front straightaway. Straightaway is closed, guys. I got to get everybody signed up.
30 seconds to
No
the
more
start
laps.
of the
Pull
race.
him in the pits. If you're Nitro, pull him in the pits. No more laps. Trevor's not making this one, so I got a Bauer and I got a Dallas that don't have a transponder. Bauer and a Dallas. That's the only two guys I want crossing the loop.
15 seconds
Bauer
to
and
the
Dallas.
start of the race.
Who's Bauer? Which one's Bauer? Okay. Only one I want crossing the loop.
Less than 5.
So Bauer across the loop, please. All right, how about
Bauer
Dallas?
Malinowski.
Where's Dallas? Nothing. Nope, nothing. Is it on? We're checking out Dallas's transponder right now. What's going on, guys? Is it in there? We're 10 minutes delayed already, guys. I can if he wants to get it done that way. Okay. That's totally fine. I can move him. Yeah, I know. It got left on. It got left on. It was on. Yeah, exactly. No heat guns plugged into track power unless you have, yeah. So yeah, it's in the bottom thing down here. So
Cody Smitker.
it was left on unattended, so. All right, guys. So let's get this one started. It's going to start out Bauer, Nate, Kevin, Rocky, Cody, Joshua, Josh, and Jax.
Bauer Malinowski.
Yep. You guys ready? Everybody ready? Here we go.
Trevor Daly.
I
Bauer
guess Trevor's
Malinowski.
making it out there.
Nate Scheuerman. Kevin
I like
Solza.
it. They just go all at once. I love it.
Rocky Agent Reigns. Cody Smitker.
So maybe Trevor's not out there. I don't know.
Joshua Hofschuld.
Work together, guys. Work
Josh
together.
Malcheski. Jax Benedict.
Okay. So I don't think he started just yet, or maybe he's not assigned. I'm not sure. All right, Trevor. So your first lap did not count, Trevor. So you're on your own clock. It doesn't matter. But that was just a warm-up lap. You are on the clock now. All right, so 1:45 into this one. It's Nate, Cody, followed by Jax, Joshua, Josh, Malcheski, Rocky Reigns, Kevin in the number 7, and Bauer in 8. So maybe Trevor didn't start, or maybe he did start and pulled off. Not sure. We're getting some monitors set up. Printer's still not working. I don't know what's going on. Looks like I'm buying a new printer. At the halfway point, it's Nate, Cody, Joshua, followed by Jax, Josh Malchowski. I'm getting it one of these times. Kevin, Rocky, Bauer out of this one. Or maybe just a long lap.
Transponder 5227855.
Oh, who's that? Who's coming across the loop? Okay. So that's Trevor. All right.
Trevor Daly.
Yeah. We are setting up for the monitors, so caution, there's some cords overhead. So be careful, guys. There's some cords overhead. Two minutes left to go in this one. Nate, followed by Joshua, Kevin, Cody in the 4. We got a good battle for that number 2 spot. Those guys separated by less than a couple seconds. Joshua, Kevin, and Cody. Jax in the 5. Josh Machowski in the number 6. Rocky Reigns in 7. Trevor Daly in 8. He had a 3-minute and 28-second lap. He wins the long lap award so far of the day. He started late. It's okay. He's getting some laps. Heat number 2 of Sportsman, you should be getting them ready. We're about 45 seconds in this one. Heat number 2 of Sportsman, you should be getting them ready. That's Chris Westerhouse, Tyrell, Mike, Braden, Jason, Trevor Borgen, Andrea Daly, Jays Borgen, Samuel Schultz, Josiah Benende, and Dallas Malinowski. So 10 seconds left to go. Nate out front, followed by Joshua Hofschuttle, Cody Smitter, Kevin Schultz in the 4, Jax Benedict in 5, Joshua Malcheski.
Nate
in the 6.
done.
So Nate, you're done. Josh, you're done.
Joshua Hofschult done. Cody Smitker done. Rocky Agent Reigns done. Jax Benedict done.
Listen for your name, guys. If you're done, please don't.
Trevor Daly done.
Just waiting on one. Just waiting on one. Is that Kevin? Is this Kevin? In the red? Is that Kevin? Waiting for Kevin Schultz.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Kevin Schultz done. The race is completed.
Oh my God.
Brady and Rukvika. Chris Westerhouse.
Yep. All right, heat number 2, track is yours. Get them warmed up. Get them checked in.
Josiah Benand. Jason Palaniuk.
Ooh, they're, yeah. SkyView wants you guys to be wearing
Trevor
vests,
Borgen.
so they have them down below.
Jays Borgen. Mike Fishback.
Still waiting on a few more to check. Is Dallas out there? I 100% will not wait for Dallas. I gave you a whole
Samuel Solza.
Tyrell qualifier
Medal.
to get it done. And it is not working. No Dallas check yet. I got a Dustin Malinowski. I got a Bauer. That must be Dallas. Okay, I'm going to guess that
Dallas
is.
Malinowski.
Andrea Daly out there. Is Andrea making this one? Oh, I see Andrea coming down. So something happened, huh? Caution on the front straightaway, guys.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. This is the last lap. No more laps, guys. Slow them down. You're going to stop. You're going to stop over here before the tabletop, before the loop. I want you up on the tabletop before the loop.
45
That's too close to the loop, guys. Too close to the loop. Shut them down. Nitro guys, you can come into pits. Everyone else I want on the tabletop. Nitro guys in the pits.
30
Everyone
seconds
else I want you on top of here or behind the tabletop. And I'll call you out by name. Because last time you all just started at once. We're not doing that. So I'm going to call you out by name. So it's going to start.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
The Nitro guys, we'll just let you guys go at the end, and you guys will just start on your own clock, or we'll get you going early, I guess, maybe.
Less than 5.
So it's not going to start. So it's going to go Chris Westerhouse. Line up in order, guys. Line up in order. Chris, Tyrell, Mike, Braden, Jason, Trevor, Jays, Samuel, Josiah, and Dallas. And I'm not sure if Andrea's getting her stuff done. You Nitro guys, you guys going to bring them behind the loop? Just bring them over here so when they start, they start. Listen for their name. Okay, here we go, guys. Listen for your name.
Chris Westerhouse, Tyrell Medal, Mike Fishback, Brady and Rikbigha, Jason Palaniuk, Trevor Borgen, Andrea Daly, Jays Borgen, Samuel Solza, Josiah Benend, Dallas Malinowski.
All right, we got a good split there. Looks good. Try and turn the computer volume up a little bit for you guys. What's that? The TQ for this class set to the first heat was Nate of a 12.603. We got Braden out front, 2 laps in on a 13.6 flat, flirting with a 14-lap run. Mike Fishback in the 2, Jays in the 3, Trevor in the 4, Josiah in the 5, Samuel 6, Chris Westerhouse in the 7, Jason in the 8, Tyrell in 9, and Dallas in 10. .230 into this one. Braden out front, followed by Mike, Jays, Josiah, Chris, Samuel, Trevor, Jason, Dallas, and Tyrell now. What's up, John? Two minutes to go. Braden Marvica out front, followed by Mike Fishback and Jays Borgen, your top three. Samuel Schultz in the 4, Josiah Benetti in the 5, Chris Westerhouse closely behind in that 6 spot. Trevor Borgen in 7, Jason in 8, Dallas in 9, and Tyrell in 10. Oh, man. Minute 15 left in this one. Next up is 40 plus E-Buggy. You guys should be setting them right underneath the scoring tower right here before the loop, and then just pop up over the tube. So 40 plus E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. We're looking for KP, Rob Logan, Jason Wentzman, Rich Lazari, David Sikora, Damon Crawford, Danny Bartholomew, Joe Marvica, and Bill Newhouser. You guys are up next. 35 seconds left on the master clock in this one. Marvica out front from the beginning, now on a 14.619. Mike Fishback on a 13.624. So Braden looking to bring home the first round TQ. Keep them going, drivers, until you hear the computer say your name. And then no extra laps. If we can pull them in right away, would be great. Just no going backwards anywhere on the racetrack. So if you know you're done off the clock, don't impede any other drivers. Let those drivers go if you know you're off the clock. Keep them going, guys. Nobody done yet. Nobody done yet.
Jason Palaniuk done. Chris Westerhouse done. Josiah Benet done. Jays Borgen done. Brady and Marvica done. Trevor Borgen done. Mike Fishback done. Tyrell Medal done. Samuel Schultz done.
Exactly. I said nobody going backwards on the track. Just about got clipped.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
Dallas Malinowski done.
Braden
The race is completed.
taking that one, followed by Mike Fishback and Jays Borgen. Race number 3. Again, E-Buggy. I'd like to try and get started a little bit quicker than the 3-minute warm-up, but I understand if you guys want it, you want it.
Jason Wensman. David Sikora. Bill Newhouser. Rob Logan.
Lots of assigning.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Danny Bartholomew. KP.
Mr. Marvica, you got a transponder in that thing? Have you crossed the loop yet? Give me a yes or no. No, I haven't crossed the loop yet. Okay. We're at 1:30 left in this warm-up, so I want to get it going, guys. Let Marvica cross the loop, make sure he's good. Give him one more lap. And then it's going to start out KP, followed by Rob Logan, Jason Wentzman, Rich Lazari,
Joe Marvica.
Dave Sikora, Damon Crawford, Danny Bartholomew, Joe Marvica, and Bill Newhouser. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's get him. No more laps. Get him up on top of the tabletop over here before the loop. Slow him down, guys. Slow him down. It's going to go KP, Rob Logan,
1 minute
Jason
to the
Wentzman,
start
Rich
of the race.
Lazari, David Sikora, Damon Crawford, Danny Bartholomew, Joe Marvica, and Bill Newhouser. Our marshals look good. Okay, here we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're starting it early. Listen for your name. Rob Logan, Jason Wentzman, Rich Lazari, David Sikora, Damon Crawford, Danny Bartholomew, Joe Marvica, and Bill Newhouser. .125 into this one. 2 laps in. Danny Bartholomew out front, followed by Joe Marvica. KP in the 3. Damon Crawford in the 4. Rob Logan 5. Rich Lazari 6. Wentzman in 7. Dave Sikora in 8. And Bill Newhouser in the 9. Hoo. My phone's hot from being in the sun. Wow. We got 3 heats of 40-plus e-buggy. So somehow, nationally, regionally, we did a really good job years ago of getting people into the sport. We need to do a better job nationally, regionally, to get the younger kids into the sport. It's starting to be all old guys. We got 2 heats of sportsmen here today on the MNRC opener here at SkyView RC Park, which is awesome to see. So that is a turn in the right direction. So at the 2:30 mark, Danny Bartholomew out front. He's on a 15.6.12. Just ran his fastest lap of the run, 23.8 from your leader. No one else in the 23s yet. Marvica 24.9, his fastest right there. Rob Logan ran his fastest 2 laps ago of a 24.7. 25.1 from KP 3 laps ago. And Damon Crawford on his fast lap of a 24.0 right now. Lazari at 25.6. Wentzman a 27.1 2 laps ago. 5 laps ago for Sikora, a 27.3. And Newhouser, his first lap on the track was his fastest. He's got to get back to that first one. That safety lap. Sometimes when you just get one safe lap in at the beginning, ends up being your fastest. So, man, if you know that right away, sorry I didn't tell you right away. Sometimes you can just settle in and just know you don't have to do anything faster than that. Don't push the pace, and they just come easy. 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Bartholomew leading this one from the start. Marvica in the number 2. Crawford 3, but KP 6/10 back. So we got a battle on the clock for the number 3 spot right now between Damon and KP. Rob Logan about 4 seconds back from that battle in the 5 spot. Rich Lazari in 6, Wentzman in 7, Sikora in 8, and Newhouser in the number 9. We got somebody coming off. Something rock stuck in somewhere. Hashtag Tekin problems. So looks like Lazari out of this one early. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Heat number 4, second heat of 40-plus e-buggy. You guys should be getting them ready. I kind of want people to start before the loop, so drop them in the rocks here underneath the announcing. Then you can drive up over. 45 seconds left to go. Bartholomew, Marvica, and Reigns, KP Reigns in that 3. Pretty much those 3 from the beginning. I will be doing a resort after the first round. We will resort. So that will give the track crew time if they want to water the infields and edges. If they want to keep the dust down, water the infields and edges for us. I think the track has moisture in it now from the rain last night. So if we water infields and edges.
KP done.
Thank you, KP. No extra laps.
Transponder 25267993.
That's e-buggies from the next race. That's fine, guys. Let these guys finish out.
Rob Logan done.
Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Listen for your name.
Damon Crawford done.
So we got 2 not
David
making that
Sikora
final
done.
on this one.
Danny
Track's
Bartholomew
still
done.
live. We got 2 on the clock yet.
Jason Wensman done.
And Marvica.
All drivers are finished. Joe Marvica done.
Yep.
The race is
So
completed.
Danny Bartholomew setting the TQ at a 15.613. Marvica only about 6 seconds back with a 15.620. So nice run for those 2 guys. And KP just missing that 15-lap run with a 6.02, a 14.602. Rest of you guys can check Live RC for your results. All right. Race number 4, track is yours. Race number 4, track is yours. Marshals are making their way out, so just be cautious on the opening lap, guys. Be cautious on the opening lap. And guys still aren't listening, starting from pit lane. I wanted you to start from behind the loop, but...
Adam Michaud.
So we check.
Chris we check.
Must have Martin.
Martin Sawinski.
Kisslinger.
John Kisslinger.
Yeah, I'm going to get sunburnt. At least it's morning sun. It's good for you. Oh, man, we got a couple more. Man, if I'm telling you right now, man.
Matt Hintzman.
If I got a $5 penalty for every drag and drop, I'd be
Keith
a rich
Vander
man.
Hyde.
I think I'm going to
2 minutes
institute
to the
that at the
start of
next
the race.
round. A $5 drag and drop if you sign up with the wrong transponder
Dustin Malinowski.
or without one. Because, man, I think I had to check in 6 of the 8. I think only 2. Still waiting on Ignashevsky. Is John Iggy going to make this one? I know he's got a ton. There's Trent. I see it. So, yeah, 7 out of the
John
8.
Iggy.
Never mind. 7 out of the 8 had to be hand-checked. All right, guys, we can get this one going. It's going to start out Dustin Malinowski, Adam Machad, John Kisslinger, John Iggy, Keith Vanderhyde, Martin Sawinski, Matthew Hintzman, and Chris Wiechek. We got butts on all the buckets. Okay, we're good to go. All right, here we go, drivers. Listen for your name. Dustin
Malinowski. Adam Michaud. John Kisslinger. John Iggy. Keith Vanderhyde. Martin Sawinski. Matt Hintzman. Chris Wiechek.
I should have talked about that in the drivers meeting. Nitro cars, you will be on a hot loop, unlike this, unlike the electrics. The electrics, we like to space them out. So nitro cars, you will be on a hot loop. It's already passing the roof now. I should be good. It just feels like... No, I'm good. Thank you. I'll take a little color. It'll be all right. So we'll give these guys time to get it sorted out. Only 1 lap in. Fastest lap was Chris Wiechek at 25.6. So he's got the hot lap of U8 on the track. So remember, guys, to thank like Trevor Daly, Josh Malachewski. Those guys are doing, you know, awesome work. Ty, the owner, they're all going to be in and out today, so around. So lots of vendors here. Go, if you got to buy parts, go check those guys out. They got tires, wheels, man, I saw all kinds of stuff last night.
You lost your main video feed?
I just got news we lost our main video feed. Looks like the camera just kind of shut, the lens shut on the camera up here. So 2 minutes into this one, Martin Sawinski out front. Martin Sawinski. I know he gets nervous when you say his name, so I got to say it about 5 times so he gets used to it. It's kind of like your first tattoo. It hurts a little bit. Your second one's like, meh. You get used to it. Kisslinger in the number 2. Vanderheid in the 3. Hintzman in the 4. Adam Machad in 5. Chris Wiechek in the 6. John Iggy 7. And Dustin Malinowski in the number 8. 14.607 for Martin right now. Danny Bartholomew on a 15.603. I think 2 guys from that last qualifier went 15 laps. I think KP was on a 6:02, so right now that put Martin finishing or starting third in the next round, just in front of Damon Crawford on a 6:07. We're at the halfway point. Martin Sawinski out front. Kisslinger only 1 second back, so we got a good battle for the top spot. Hintzman in that number 3. Keith Vanderheid in 4, but they're battling. They are separated by nothing on the clock. We're talking whiskers. Adam Machad and Chris Wiechek battling for that 5 spot, 5 and 6. Wiechek 1.6 seconds back. Iggy in the 7 and Dustin in the 8. Someone did bring up a spring. They did bring up a shock spring. If you're looking for a purple shock spring, looks like maybe, I don't know, like a 73, 78 millimeter, somewhere around there. All right, with less than a minute to go, Sawinski still on that 14.05. That would put him 4th in the round. Vanderheid on in the number 2 spot. He's on a 6.09. That would score him 6th in the round. Matt Hintzman in the number 3, but he's only 2.7 seconds back from Shaky Legs. Shaky Legs up there. I can see the stand vibrating from here. He's got a smile on his face. Martin Sawinski, Keith Vanderheid, and Matt Hintzman, your top 3. Kisslinger and Wiechek, top 5. Wiechek only 1.3 back from John. So we got some good battles on the clock in this one. And then we got Iggy in 6, Adam Machad in the 7, and Dustin in the 8. Keep them going, drivers, till you hear your name. Keep them going. No extra laps, please. That'll help get the exchanges done quicker. So when you hear your name, no extra laps, bring them in. You can just pop the pipe at the end of the straightaway and drive her back on the rocks.
Martin Swiswick done.
Martin Swiswick taking the win in that one, followed by Keith Vanderhyde and Matt Hintzman, your top 3. Chris Wiechek and John Kissingler, top 5. Everyone else, check Live RC for your times. +40 E-Buggy. 3rd heat, man. We got 3 heats of these old guys. So there are vests down below, guys. There are high-vis vests down below. SkyView is asking that you wear them. So if you want to leave them at the buckets, you can. And then the next person can just do it. I think my computer's broken. Not a single person is checking. I don't know what's going on. So Scaramel.
Jason Henderson. Buckbuster.
You know, I don't mind the whites I put in.
Yes, there you go. Maybe it was a better change. Who knows?
Chafed Grundle. Bobby Crook. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jeremy Lovelace. Brian Fraley. Nick Pappenfuss. Brent Williamson. Scotty Skoedel. Matt Lust.
Every single driver had to be hand checked. I don't know, my computer's just hating me right now. How could that happen? All 10 of you had to be hand checked. All 10. Not a single one of you signed up with the correct transponder? Not a single. Nah, I don't think the odds of that. No way. But this is the first round, so if over the winter you change transponders here or there, we're under a minute and a half, guys. So let's get them. Let's get them behind the tabletop over here, either on top or behind the tabletop. It's going to start out Ben Sovakal, Joe Scaramel, Pappenfuss in the 3.
1 minute to the start of the race.
4th is Scotty. 5th is Brian. Matt Lust starting 6. Jason 7. Brent Williamson 8. Jeremy Lovelace in the number 9. No relation, guys. Okay. Bobby Crook, I already asked.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Did you see my text?
No.
No. We're down below if they want to start.
Okay. All right, guys. We're going to get this one started. You ready? Looks like we got all our marshals, Viz vests
30
on.
seconds
Thank you.
to the start of the
Here
race.
we go, drivers. Listen for your name.
Chafed Grundle. Buckbuster.
Joe
Nick Pappenfuss. Scotty Skoedel. Brian
Joe hasn't
Fraley.
figured out that his name is
Matt
Buckbuster
Lust.
yet.
Jason
He's a big
Henderson.
deer hunter. He's always
Brent
checking
Williamson.
the trail cams.
Jeremy Lovelace. Bobby Crook.
All right, so we got lots of action going on. We got 50-50 tickets for sale underneath the the announcer booth. So 50-50 tickets are for sale. Half goes to the Dale Reek family, and the other half goes to the winning ticket holder. So this is our last race of the 50-50 for Dale. We do have raffles too. We do have 2 car kits that we're raffling for the Dale Reek family. So if you guys haven't got your $5 raffle tickets down there, go get those. We're giving away a electric truggy and a AE nitro buggy, I believe it is. So, yep, they are available. You are available to purchase tickets online, and we do accept cards. So go down there. It's for a good cause. We will be drawing the winners of the 2 car kits at round 3 of the MNRC at FTR Raceway at round 3 mid racing series. We're going to be pulling the winners there. Today the 50-50 will be drawn before the A mains. If we remember, I mean last weekend at FTR I ran one of the A mains and then we stopped and did it. So it's hard to keep track of stuff. But we're a minute and 45 into this one, 3 laps in. Pappenfuss out front early. He's on a 15:21. That's about 8 seconds back from the current TQ. Now Shuttle taking over the top spot. Scotty to the point. Followed by Pappenfuss, Ben Sovakal in the 3, Matthew Lust. Man, all those guys are separated by less than 1.5. So the top 4 in this one, all going 15 laps. Wow, this is a fast heat. Bobby Crook in the 6, Scaramel in Bobby Crook in 5, Scaramel in 6, Jason in the 7, Brian Fraley in 9, Jeremy Lovelace in the 9, and Brent Williams in 10. So yeah, if you want a shot at winning a new e-truggy, Techno e-truggy, go on down there, enter the raffle. We got a raffle for a Nitro, AE Nitro buggy. Enter in that one. They're separate raffles, so you can pick which one you want to enter or enter both. It's fine too. Buy a ticket for each. We got 50-50 going on today again. Half goes to the winning ticket holder. The other half is donated to the Dale Reek family. It's for a good cause, guys. Get out there, buy some 50-50 tickets. Last weekend at FTR, I think the winner took home almost $200. It was like $196 or something like that. So it's definitely worth putting a couple bucks in there at a chance to win some money. Help pay for the weekend. Just past the halfway point, and Matt Lust now takes over the top spot on a 15.623, the only one on a 15-lap pace, and he just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 25 flat. So Matthew Lust getting into the groove of things in the middle of this race, put now 24/7, getting even faster. That's your all-yellow car going over the back tabletop. Yellow wheels, yellow body, yellow wing, yellow antenna. I mean, if he could paint the shocks yellow, I imagine he would. 2 minutes left to go. Matt, Scotty, and Joe Scaramel now your top 3. So Joe moving on up. 3 1/2 seconds separates the top 3. So we got a good battle in this one. Now we got 2 guys on 15-lap runs in this one. 2 on 15-lap runs. Scaramel just on a 14.6 flat, so he's flirting with it. Pappenfuss on a 6.01, and Sovakal on a 6.01, and Jason Henderson on a 6.04. So we got the top 5 all flirting with 15-lap runs right here with 1:35 left on the clock, guys. 1:35 left on the clock. We got nitros running underneath the driver's stand, which is what we have to do here. Typically, I would ask that not to be there, but we got to do it, so that's fine. Hopefully you drivers on the stand can still hear. Matt Lust still out front by 2.5 seconds over Scotty Shuttle. Half a second back is Scaramel. So Scaramel with a late race push. Your Buckbuster in the number 3 spot. Oh, long lap from Scaramel. That's going to end his charge to the front. That's going to put Ben Sovakal to the 3, Pappenfuss to the 4. Scaramel dropping to the 5 with 45 seconds left to go. Right now, Matt Lust would start 3rd. Or score a 3 for the round. We're doing 2 rounds qualifying. He'd score a 3 for the round. Scotty would score a 4. Ben would score a 5, and Pappenfuss a 6. KP would be in a 7. Scaramel would score an 8, so he would make the A heat. He'd make the fast heat. Martin Sawinski on the bubble in the 9. And Jason running in this one, scoring a 10 for the round. We got 10 seconds left on the clock. Nitro Buggy, heat 1 of 2. Nitro Buggy, heat 1 of 2. You guys are up.
Buckbuster done. Nick Pappenfuss done.
All right, Scaramel, you're in and done. He jumped her right off the back straightaway. He's done. Scaramel is done, so he's coming down.
Jason Henderson done.
So
Chase Grundle done.
Ben Sovakal done. He heard it. Oh, stop throwing rocks on the racetrack. Oh.
Brent Williamson
Yikes.
done. Scotty Scoedel
So
done.
be careful when you're driving off the
Bobby
track,
Crook
guys. You're
done.
not throwing rocks back onto the
Ryan
raceway,
Fraley
please.
done. Matt Lust done.
Just waiting for Lovelace. Track's still live, guys. Be careful. Track's still live. Got 1 left. Jeepers. Okay, maybe he's not. Lovelace, you going to finish, or is that him? One more foot? No, we're not going to do it.
All drivers are
there
finished.
There we go.
Jeremy Lovelace done. The race is completed.
So, all right, race number 6. Track is yours. Race number 6, track is yours. Marshals, make your way out. Drivers, be careful. We got marshals heading out. Drivers, be careful. Make sure you go to your numbered cone, because if you're missing, you're going to miss a lap off your fastest qualifier. Not the qualifier you did the damage in, your fastest qualifier. Get out there, marshal. If you can't marshal, make sure you got a volunteer out there for you. Most guys that said they couldn't marshal said they had somebody working for them. We may need volunteers here or there throughout the
Drew
day.
Dawkin. Frank Miller.
Hallelujah, my computer's not
Josh
broken.
Ford.
It's working. It's checking people in.
Xander Johnson. Greg Baumel. Brody Iggy. Trent Iggy. Kyle Holmberg. Lucas Lazary. Two minutes to the start of the race. Seth Van Dalen. One minute to the start of the race. Cole Scoedel.
1 minute to the start of the race. 1 minute. Get him in for fuel, guys. Get him in for fuel. Everybody's checked. Everybody is checked.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. 30 seconds to hot loop. 30 seconds to hot loop. Get them fueled up. No more laps. If you haven't fueled them up, get them fueled up. Van Dalen's in the pits.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Less than 10. Here we go. We got one in the pits.
Less
Get him
than
out.
5.
Get him going. Go, 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 go. Here we go. We're going live. Get him going, guys. Get him going. Holmberg with a 24.0 on his opening lap. Lazari with 23.9. Van Dalen with a 23.1. There we go. So we got 2 heats of Nitro Buggy here today. 2 heats of Nitro Buggy. 2 laps in, Van Dalen out front, followed by Lazari, Holmberg, Drew Dawkin in the 4, Josh Ford in the 5, Xander Johnson in the 6, Greg Baumel in the 7, Frank Miller 8, Brody Ignaschewski in the 9, Cole Shuttle in 10 and Trent in 11. Those guys not getting much practice, if any, so they're learning the track as they qualify. So Van Dalen out front on a 16-lapper. His first lap, his fastest, a 23.1. Then a 23.2, 23.5, and 23.2. So very consistent laps from your leader. Holmberg, 24.0 first lap, 24.3, 23.7, and a 24.3 and a 23.9. So again, the top two with super consistent laps. Lazari in that 3, he's at a 23.7, but a 25.0. Comes back in with a 23.8 now. Josh Ford in the number 4. His fast lap, 24.0 last lap. Greg Baumel in the number 5. His fast lap, 24.5 last lap from Baumel. So Baumel getting it figured out. Xander Johnson in the number 6. Drew Dawkins 7. Brody Igniszewski in the number 8. Frank Miller 9. Trent Igniszewski 10. Now Cole up to 10 and Trent in 11. Track still looks like it's shedding quite a bit. Cars are moving around. The sun's coming out. I imagine this place is going to groove like crazy with the sun today. Not a cloud in the sky right now. We're 3:30 into this one. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. 22.9 from Van Dalen. First 22-second lap time I've seen today. Holmberg in that number 2 spot. 23.8 last lap. Lucas Lazari, 24.4 last lap in the 3. Josh Ford in that 4. Xander Johnson 5. Greg Baumel 6. Drew Dawkins in the 7. Brody up to 8 now. Frank Miller 9. Cole in the 10 and Trent in 11. Heat number 2 of Nitro buggies are going to start warming up now. $130 to go. Leader's pace is a 16.612. 16.612. Holmberg on a 15.501. And he's getting faster, so Holmberg flirting with a 16-lap run. Lazari on a 15.02. Ford on a 15.610. Xander on a 15.615. 1:15 to go. Seth out front, followed by Kyle. Then Lucas in that 3 spot. Lucas only 1 second back from Kyle right now. We got another battle. Josh Ford in the 4, Xander in the 5. He's only 1.8 seconds back. Now Lazari with a long lap. Going to drop him all the way to the 4 spot. It's going to put Josh Ford up into the 3. Xander Johnson just behind him now, 1.1 seconds behind Lazari. Drew Dawkins in the number 6. Greg Baumel battling with Brody. Half a second between Greg Baumel and Brody for the 7 and 8 spot. Frank Miller in the 9. Cole in 10 and Trent in the 11. Keep them going, guys.
Holmberg done. Greg Baumel done.
Keep them going. Kyle, you're done, and Baumel, you're done. Only Kyle and Greg are done.
Frank Miller done. Drew Dawkins done. Josh Ford done. Cole Scoedel done. Brody Iggy done. Xander Johnson done. Lucas
Just
Lazari
one
done.
left on. All in,
Trent
all
Hickey
done,
done.
guys. All in, all done. Bring
All
him in,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
Slow him down. Bring him in,
Seth
guys.
Van
Slow him
Dalen done.
down. Bring him in. All in, all
The race
done.
is
Slow him
completed.
down and bring him in. Slow him down and bring him in. Slow him down. Bring him in. We got marshals walking off. All in, all done. All in, all done. Slow him down and bring him in, guys. Slow him down. Bring him in. Heat number 2. Heat number 2. Heat number 2, track is yours. Just be careful on your opening laps. We got marshals coming off, marshals going on. Make sure you go to your numbered bucket. 1, 2, 3 are on the left-hand side of the track as you're standing on the driver's stand. Left-hand
Christian
side
Franchuk.
starts out the 1, 2, 3. Middle is 4, 5, and 6. And then 7, 8, and 9 are on the right-hand side of the track, guys. Move. So whatever number you started at, go to that bucket, please. If you're not there, we're going to dock laps. Highs Biz Best should be on the buckets for you guys.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Peyton Heiser. My man Pablo. Tony Sletton. Kyle Quast. Kelly Roberts. Nick Peterson. Travian Rucker. Otto Fishback.
So looking for Lance Parker to check. I see John Pye
1
walking
minute
up.
to the start of the race.
Oh, I'm sorry.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I must have not pulled you out. That's what's going on. So just
My
waiting
man
on John
Pablo.
Pye.
30 seconds
out
to the
there.
start of the race. Tony Sletton.
So start bringing him in for fuel, guys.
Kelly
no more
Roberts.
laps. No more laps. Bring him in for
Nick
fuel.
Peterson.
Bring him in for fuel.
Kyle Quast.
Loop's going to go live in
Travian
19
Rucker.
seconds.
Otto Fishback. Christian Franchuk.
Bring him in for
15
fuel.
seconds to the start of the race.
Bring him in for fuel.
John Pye. Less than 5. Peyton Heiser.
Get him fueled and get him out, guys. Tony, you're too early. I'm not going to be able to start it. You're too early, Tony. Pablo, you're too early. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop's live, guys. Loop is live. Yep, spread them out, guys. Spread them out. It's okay. Looking good. All right, man. Almost 11 o'clock. The pizza guy is going to be ready soon. Wood-fired pizzas are going to be available soon. Oh, my gosh. I'm excited. We got food vendors. We got parts vendors here today. Go check them out. Caution at the end of the straightaway. All clear? right, minute and a half into this one. Travian Rucker out front, followed by Peyton Heiser, Nick Peterson, Tony Slutton in the 4, Christian Franchuk in the 5. My man Pablo in the 6. Kyle Kloss 7, Kelly Roberts in 8, Otto in the 9, and John Pye in the 10. Tony Slutton out of the point, 2.5 minutes into this one. He's on a 15-6-18. Let's do the estimated position here. That would score Tony a 6 for the round. Peyton Heiser in the 2. That would score him a 7 for the round. Nick Peterson in the 3, scoring a 9 for the round. And Franchuk in the 4, scoring a 10 for the round right now. Travian in the 5. Pablo, a 1/10 of a second back in the 6 spot. Kyle Kloss in the number 7. Kelly Roberts in 8. Otto Fischbach in the 9. And John Pye in 10. .215 left to go. Peyton out front now. Tony Slutton in the 2. Nick Peterson 3. Now Christian Franchuk up to the 3. Peterson pushed back to 4. Pablo in the 5. Travian Rucker in the 6. Kyle Kloss 7. Kelly Roberts 8. Otto Fischbach 9. Looks like something happened to John. I see Whiting's here. You're running or not running? Whiting, are you running? Are you participating? Okay, I took you out. They told me to. They told me to take you out, but I wasn't sure if you were, since I seen you. You're good. Thank you. 1:15 left to go, drivers. 1:15 left to go. It's Peyton out front. Followed by Christian Franchuk now in the 2. Nick Peterson 3. Tony Slutton in the 4. That would score Peyton a 6 for the round. Christian a 7. Nick Peterson a 9. Tony Slutton a 10. And Pablo a 13 in the round. We got 21 participants in this class, so it would be 10 and 11. So the top 10 making the A heat. Top 10 will make the A heat in this one. 35 seconds to go. Franchuk only a 1/10 of a second off of Heiser now. So we got a battle for the lead on the clock. Christian Franchuk takes it over. His fastest lap turned right there. 24.3 from Christian, his fastest. He's that kind of green and purple buggy. Coming into the track extension, now back into the infield. 7 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Christian a little wide. Now out front, in front of Peyton by 1.3.
Kyle Kloss done. Travian Rucker done. Christian Franchuk done. My man Pablo.
All right, guys,
Done.
listen for your name. Listen for your name if you can.
Kelly Roberts done. Otto Fishback done.
What?
Peyton
Pizza
Heiser
is
done.
ready.
Tony Sletton done.
Just waiting on one, the blue car.
All drivers are
All
finished.
in, all done, all in, all done.
Nick
Franchuk
Peterson done.
taking that one, scoring a
race is
5 for the
completed.
round. Peyton in the number 2 spot, scoring a 7. And Tony Slutton bringing it back up to the 3, scoring a 9. So top 10, Nick Peterson scoring a 10 in that one. So top 10 will make the A heat. So that's
Colin Olson.
needs to
Tyler Stigen. Eric Quam. Xander Johnson.
All right, guys, truck is yours, e-truckers. Yeah. Oh, was it you? Was it you that I
Riley
hacked?
Myers.
I love these guys.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Greg Baumel. Commode Crippler. Scott Muntula.
All right, is Justin Slutton in this one or not? Justin, are you out there?
Yeah, he's up there.
Okay, there we go.
Justin Sletton.
The E guys aren't listening. I want them to start behind the loop, so then it gives me more time to get you assigned. They're starting from pit lane, so that's what's really nice about
1
the
minute to the
staging
start
area at
of the
FTR
race.
now. Man, that really helps. Really does. So we got a minute. No more laps, guys. Less than a minute. Let's get this thing going. It's going to start out Tyler, followed by Scott, Xander, Eric, Riley, Colin, Sam, Greg, and Justin. No
45 seconds
double
to the
names
start
in
of
this
the
one.
race.
That's nice. I don't got to call last names. I like it. Listen for your name, guys. It should call out your name. Here we go.
Tyler Stigen. Scott Muntula. Xander Johnson. Eric Quam. Riley Myers. Colin Olson. Commode Crippler. Greg Baumel. Justin Sletton.
Turning up the computer volume so it's as loud as possible now, pretty much. Oh, man. Fastest first lap, Riley Myers, 24.2. Baumel right there with a 24.4, though. 24.3 from Riley on his second lap. Let's see what Baumel comes across with. Ooh, 23.7 from Sam Sobakal. Taking over the 2 spot from Baumel. Baumel with a 25.4 second lap. Scott with a 25.0 and a 26.1. 26.9 for Colin, 26.1 for Colin. Eric Quam with a 26.0 and a 28.2 to follow. Justin Slutton with a 27.5 and a 28.6. Tyler with a 26.9, followed with a 29.5. So Xander Johnson running a 44.5 first lap. Is that true? Okay. Running them big numbers like you like those girls. Yeah. Like some big He backs it with a 24.5, however. So Baumel now to the point. Oh, we got one upside down. Nice, Marshall. Ripping. Oh, we got one up. Caution on the straightaway. Go inside on the straight. Go inside on the straight. Thank you, Pablo. So Baumel, followed by Scott. Sam Sobakal on the 3. Riley Myers now up to the 3. Sam push back to 4. .230 into this one. Baumel out front. Heat 101. Only one heat of regular E-Truggy here today. So as you finish is how you're going to score in the round. Baumel right now at the point. Riley Myers 1.9 back. Sam Sobakal 2/10 back from Riley. So less than 3.1 seconds between the top 3. Scott Mandua in the number 4. Colin Olson in 5. Justin Slutton 6. Xander Johnson in 7. Tyler Stegan in the number 8. And Eric Quam in 9. Oh, your leader upside down. Nice fast Marshall. Oh, Xander just backing it in. Jim Connor style at the end of the race. The end of the straightaway. Wow. Just backing that thing in. A little on the pipe, little sketched out is Xander, but he's getting it. Looks like Baumel made it by, so Baumel made it by. We're going to see what this long lap here maybe from Baumel. Yep, dropping him back to the 3. Puts Riley Myers back to the point by 1/10 of a second over Sam Sobakal. So we got some close racing in the E-Truggy class here at SkyView RC, the round 1 of the MNRC. Want to thank those guys for allowing us to come here and put on a show for you guys. Sam Sobakal now to the point by 4/10 over Riley Myers. 1:45 left to go. 1:45 left to go. Sam, Riley, Greg, Scott, and Colin, your top 5. Justin Slutton only 2 seconds back in the 6. Xander only 8/10 back from Justin in that 7 spot. Now Tyler in the 8 and Eric in the 9. 1:30 left. 1:30 left. 3/10 now. 23.7 from Sam, his fastest lap, and a 23.6 from Myers, his fastest lap. So the top 2 laying it down late in this one. Super fast lap, now only separated by 1/10 of a second. Sam Sobakal out front, Riley Myers in the 2. Greg Baumel 4.5 seconds back in that number 3. Scott another 5 seconds back from Greg, and Xander now 8 seconds back in the 5 spot. Colin now jumping to 5, Xander pushing to 6, Justin 7, Tyler in the 8, and Eric in the 9. Try and pick up with Sam. Sam just behind Riley on the track. That's that all blue truck with black wing is your leader. All blue, black wing is your leader. Or maybe it's red. Is it red? I don't know. I can't tell. So Sam Sobakal 7/10 now. Five seconds left to go. It's going to come down to this lap. Who has the fastest last lap? They're going to get this lap and probably one more.
Scott Mundula done.
So Riley making it by and Sam making it by. Less than a 1/10 separates the top 2. It's going to come down to this lap to see who TQs this round.
Tyler Stigen done. Riley Myers done.
Riley Myers 23.9 on the last lap.
Commode Crippler
Sam
done.
Sobakal 23.8 to take it back.
Xander Johnson done. Justin
So Sam
Sledden
Sobakal
done.
winning that one.
All drivers are
Gonna
finished.
take the TQ for the round
Greg
in front of
Baumel done.
Riley Myers by
The
1/10.
race is
Greg
completed.
Baumel in the 3. Scott Mandua and Xander Johnson, your top 5. Everyone else, check Live RC. Here we go, race number 9. First heat of 40 plus nitro. I was going to run here this weekend, but with the shortened program, I'm going to let you guys have some fun. I'm not going to participate in the 40-plus class. I'm just going to sit here and relax and run races. Thanks to those guys who offered. I appreciate you guys, but it's okay. Last year I didn't run at all. This year I ran at my home track. I did run my 40-plus, had fun. Got to run with my buddies. It was a good time. Wood-fired pizza. Wood-fired pizza is ready. You can go get your pizza early if you want.
Stefan
They are ready. Remember to marshal by your buckets. Marshal by your buckets, guys.
Nick
Marshal by your buckets. They're numbered. Left side of the track
2
from the
minutes to
driver's
the start
stand
of
is
the
your low
race.
numbers 1, 2, and 3.
Danny Bartholomew.
Middle are 4 and 5
Tony
and 6
Swenson.
are in the middle. Okay. Okay.
Bobby Kruk. Mike Fishback. Chris Wecheck.
Okay, we're all checked now. We're all checked. Minute and a half. We got one on the front straightaway, guys. Got one on the front straightaway. We check. Tires are turned. Something's going on. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You guys should start pulling them in for fuel. Start pulling them in at the 1 minute mark. Because by the time you get fuel and get back to the loop.
45 seconds to the start of
Start
the race.
pulling them in, guys. Start pulling them in. Danny, you got enough fuel for the run, I take it? Okay. He's not worried. Get them pulled in, guys. Get them pulled in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get him pulled in. Looks like Wecheck's going back up. Get him fueled up, guys. You will be on the loop as you come around. It's going to be too early for you, Danny. You're going to have to do one more
15
lap.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody out. Everybody out. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Loops live in 5.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Drivers, loop is live. Let you guys get some laps in. Remember, wood-fired pizza is here. You can get your pizza now. We got parts vendors selling tires, wheels, all kinds of parts. Go see them, buy some stuff. All right, guys, we got Facebook Live. You can see us on YouTube for the live stream. If you're trying to look up heat sheets and stuff like that, it is under FTR Raceway. That is what my Live RC account is under when I took over the MNRC. So it is under FTR Raceway, and then you just click on results. If you click on the results tab up top, that'll bring up, and you'll see another little tab that says results from other events. Click on that and select MNRC round 1, and you can see live data there. You can see your heat sheets. All that will be posted there. It's under FTR Raceway, and then at select other events and go to round 1 of the MNRC, and it will come up. And then you can see live scoring there. You can see your heat sheets. You can also see us on Facebook Live and YouTube Live. 2:20 into this one. Danny Bartholomew out front. This is one of two. We got another heat of nitro truck or nitro mixed 40 plus class coming up. Careful, guys. You're with the leader. That white, pink, and yellow truck is your leader. Be careful, guys. On me. All right, guys, so when you go on to Live RC, you search it, it's Full Throttle. Just type in Full Throttle. It'll be under Full Throttle Raceway. Go to the results tab in the top. Click on the results tab, and then you'll be able to pop up, and it'll say results from other events. And then you tap on that, and you can go and select round one, MNRC, round one, MNRC. So 2 minutes left in this one. Danny Bartholomew from pretty much the point up front in this one. Weechek in the 2, Pappenfuss in the 3, Benende in the 4, Iggy in the 5, Bobby Crook in the 6, Tony Swenson 7, Fishback in the 8. So up next is heat number 10. That is 40 plus nitro. 40 plus nitro. You guys are on deck. 1 minute. 1:10 left in this one. Some good laps from your leader. 25-1. 24-8, 24-7, his last 3 laps. His fastest at 24-5. Now 24-3 his fastest. So your leader, that's clean track in front of him and behind him, getting comfortable running fast laps with only 30 seconds left to go in this one. Danny out front, followed by Nick Pappenfuss. Chris Weechek in the 3, Stefan Benende 4, Bobby Crook 5, Johnny Iggy in the 6, Tony Swenson 7, Mike Fishback in the 8.
Stefan Benende done. Mike Fishback done. Nick Pappenfuss done. Bobby Crook done. John Iggy done. Tony Swenson done. Chris Weechek done.
Just waiting on your leader. All in, all done, guys. All in, all done.
Danny
Bring him in, guys. Bring him in. All in, all done.
The race is completed.
Danny taking that one, followed by Nick. Chris Weechek in the 3, Stefan Menende in the 4, and Bobby Crook top 5. Benende, you probably don't have to wear that. You're plenty high vis, bud. You're plenty high vis. Yeah, you're okay. You're plenty good.
KP. Buckbuster. Dave Kane. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Keith Vanderhyde.
Make sure you guys are at your marshalling position.
Charles Heiser. Chad Johnson.
Make sure you guys are at your marshalling positions. Ooh, I got Logan in here.
Rob Logan.
Mr. Robert.
Kelly Roberts.
Iceberg.
Matt Iceberg.
Where's Kisslinger? Where's Johnny? So Bartholomew, only one on a 15-lap run. Only one on a 15-lapper, 15.620.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, bring him in
45
for fuel.
seconds to
Bring
the
him in
start
for
of the
fuel. No
race.
more laps. Bring him in for fuel.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Still waiting on John Kisslinger. Is he out there? John making this one?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys,
Less
here we
than
go.
5.
Less than 5.
Transponder 6068133.
Who's the unknown driver? Is that John? I'll give it another lap here.
Transponder 6068133.
Lance, whose car are you working on? Lance Parker. Lance Parker, who is that? Who? It's Kisslinger? Okay, thank you.
John Kisslinger.
I'd give him another hour on the top for sure. Maybe 2. If it's an OS, maybe 2. Definitely the top end. Gotta lean the top end of that one. Definitely the top end. So 2 minutes in, KP out front, followed by Chad Johnson. Nobody from this one on a 15-lap run. But we do have 2 going faster. 2 going faster than Pappenfuss, so Two guys are going to sneak in front of Papenfoos right now. At the halfway point, Chad Johnson now taking over to the top spot, followed by KP, Keith Vanderhyde, Rob Logan, Charles in that number 5, Dave Kane in 6, Kelly Roberts in 7, John Kisslinger in 8, and Scaramel in the number 9. Scaramel, were you off track, or was Scaramel off track? Well, you got to do a transponder because you missed laps at my race and you missed laps here. So change the transponder out. You got a 2-minute and 18-second lap. We'll figure it out at the end. See if you come across and score this time. 26-9 this time. We'll get it sorted out at the end. What's that? That's 2. How many laps? That would be all right, Scaramel, I got your 3 laps added back in. I think it might be 4, so I'm going to let it go for one more here and see what happens. I see Vanderhyde walking down off the stand. We got 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. E-Buggy, you guys should be starting from right underneath the scoring, so you get across the loop first. Scaramel with another missed lap.
Transponder 2969949.
No lap from Scaramel right there. All right, I hand counted you, Joe. Keep going. I'm going to hand count your last lap, and then we'll get it figured out at the end.
John Kisslinger done. KP done. Chad Johnson done. Rob Logan done. Dave Kane done. Buckbuster done.
Yep. Joe, you're in and done. Just waiting on a couple. Track's still live, guys. Be careful.
Charles Heiser done.
Waiting on 1. Roberts to finish.
Kelly Roberts
all
done.
In, all done. All right. So I got to add 2 there. 1 and 2. And 1 more here. That puts you at a 13-lap run, Joe. Does that feel right? That would be 5th overall. I'll take a look at it closer, but I think that's correct.
Transponder
yeah, whatever number you
5255795.
were. So like Joe Scaramel's bucket number 1.
6513412.
Kisslinger will be bucket number 2. Chad Johnson bucket number 3. Charles Heiser bucket number 4. Keith Vanderhyde, bucket number 5. Matt Iceberg. Sorry, guys, I was just waiting to finish this race, so I think I got it right.
The race is completed.
What's your name? Iceberg? Number 4, Charles. Your number 4 bucket, which is on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what? Iceberg. Oh, Matt Iceberg. You're number 6. Number 6. So the infield bucket, number 6 there.
Travian Rucker. Brody Iggy.
All right. So
KC
I figured out why the 40 plus
Smith.
guys weren't
Scott
checking.
Montila.
So when I went to set up this, it was changed to a 35
Commode
plus. So I
Crippler.
set up new classes in the computer for the MNRC for 40 plus. So none
Kyle
of your
Holmberg.
guys' transponders, although they were saved in the computer, were not assigned to that class. Kind of a weird, you know, as awesome as LiveRC
Sheriff.
is, that it can't dictate
Jordan
that.
Gordon.
Weird. But anyhow, so that's why. I hear us making fun of those guys
Xander
for not
Johnson.
signing up with their transponder when in actuality
Tyler Stigen.
they did. It was just a computer issue. So
Bill
looking for
Newhouser.
Jason Henderson. Jason Henderson to check, please. We got
2
2 minutes
minutes to the
left to
start
warm
of
up.
the race.
Jason Henderson. It is 11:19. We're doing great. So about a minute and a half left in this one. We're going to get this one started here pretty quick. No Jason Henderson. No Jason Henderson on the track. He's coming. Well, he's got a minute and 15 to get it done. Okay. So this one's going to start out.
1 minute
Tyler,
to the start
Xander,
of the race.
Bill, Travian, Scott, Kyle, Jason, Greg, Casey, Brody, Clayton, Sam, and Jordan. You're going to have to go pretty quick because 2 seconds, 13, that's 26 seconds. You guys, okay?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I'm just gonna go in and change it to 1 second. I don't know. It'll be fine. Let's see how it goes, and then we can change it for the second one. Are you guys ready? Is Jason out there?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys are really close to the loop. You're flirting with getting them starting early.
Jason Henderson.
There we go. All right, so it's gonna be Tyler, Xander, Bill. Tyler, Xander, Bill. Travian,
15
Scott,
seconds to the start of the
Kyle,
race.
Jason, Greg, Casey, Brody, Clayton, and Jordan. All right, guys, let's go. Here we go.
Less than 5. Tyler Stigen. Xander Johnson. Bill Newhouser. Travian Rucker. Scott Montila. Kyle Holmberg. Jason Henderson. Greg Smith. KC Belka.
Brody, Clayton,
The Sheriff.
Sam,
Commode Crippler.
and Jordan.
Jordan Gordon.
That's really close. So that's about the best we can do to spread you guys out, give you guys equal opportunity at a clean qualifier. Remember, guys, if you're coming up on somebody pretty fast, please at least give them time to move. And then if you see somebody coming up on you really fast, please slide wide, let them by. Usually give them the inside, and usually they'll see that and take it and be gone. Tuck in behind them, and then you can usually try and stay with them for a couple corners and see why they're faster, if they're slowing down sooner, or if they're running a little tighter to the pipe, inside pipe, or what they're doing to be faster. Cortan 2 laps in, out front in this one. followed by Scott and Kyle. Sam in the 4, Travian Rucker 5. Oh, there's still lots of moving around. I'm going to wait a little bit. Let you guys settle in a little bit. In the meantime, you can get your wood-fired pizzas. Wood-fired pizzas is up and running. We got parts here, a couple of vendors, so that's great to see. You should be able to check us out on Live RC under Full Throttle Raceway. Go to Full Throttle Raceway, click on the results on the upper part, and then it'll come up with a review or reviewed results from other rounds, and then you can click on that and select MNRC round 1, and you'll be able to see our live data there. So with sharing the computer and the live time account with the MNRC, you have to go on Full Throttle Raceway to see it. We are live on Facebook, and you can see us live on YouTube. All right, 245 in, Jordan Corden out front, followed by Casey Belkey. Kyle Holmberg in the 3, Clayton Cartluca 4, Xander Johnson 5, Travian Rucker 6, Scott Mandula 7, Sam Sovakal 8, Brody in the 9, Tyler in 10, Greg in the 11, Jason 12, and Bill in 13. And the top 3 are separated by less than a second and a half. And then, wow, dude, like the top 8 are less than 4 seconds. So the top 8, 4 seconds separates them. So this is pretty close, guys. So make sure you're being cordial together. Work together, guys. 2:30 in this one. Casey Belkey now to the point. Jordan Corten, 1/10 of a second back. Kyle Holmberg, another 1.5 back from that. Clayton Cartluca, 1.9 back from Kyle. Travian, a half a second back from Clayton. Xander only 2/10 back from Travian. Now Clayton dropping to the 6. So Travian and Xander picking up a spot. 4 and 5 now. 2 minutes left to go in this one. Sun's out, full heat. Make sure you guys got your sunblock on. Don't want anybody to get sunburnt. I'm good now. I'm in the shade, so I'm good. Should be good the rest of the day, I think. It's going to be hot.
No, you only get it tonight when the sun goes down.
1:30 left to go in this one. Casey, Jordan, and Kyle, your top 3, separated by less than 1.5 seconds. Xander Johnson, 3 seconds back in the 4. Clayton, 1 second back in the 5. Travian, 2 seconds back in the 6. Scott, another half a second back in the 7. No, Sam now 2/10 back in the 7. Scott, another 10th back from Sam. And then Tyler in the 9. Jason in 10. Greg in 8. Bill in 12. Greg in 11. Bill in the 12. What's up? So E-Buggy heat number 2, you guys are next. E-Buggy heat number 2. We got 2 stacked heats here. We didn't want to do 3. We didn't want to make the day longer with storms coming tomorrow. So we'll kind of take a look as the day goes on. Maybe, I don't know what's going on, how it's looking. It looks awful nice today, but that doesn't mean it's going to be nice tomorrow. Yeah, Sunday's now down to 35% chance. Scattered thunderstorms developing in the afternoon. At least the tornadoes and large hail are off of it now. So maybe we will do a full program and run tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Scattered storms developing in the afternoon now. So Saturday, it might. We might. We'll have to talk about it after round 1, I guess. And as round 2 develops, we might run a third round and run under mains tonight.
Transponder 607 1 Titan 1 Transponder 2292 Andrew Johnson done. Transponder 7 6730 Travian Rucker done.
You e-buggy guys, if you're going to set your car down, don't set them by the loop. That orange thing is the loop. You're making all kinds of noise on the computer. Done. Get them away from the loop, guys.
Transponder 4830 Newhouser done. The Sheriff done.
All right, we just wait.
All drivers are
there
finished.
We go. Holy crap.
Greg Smith done.
I asked and I received. The e-buggy guys are starting from back here, but man, you got to keep them away from the loop, guys. Got to keep them away from the loop. Kyle Holmberg coming back and taking that one, followed by Casey and Jordan, your top 3. Xander and Clayton, top 5. Race number 12, track is yours. Be careful.
Shotgun Smith.
Look at that. We'll dismiss all these other ones. Now all you e-buggy guys from the first heat should start hitting the loop. So it just brings up a bunch of transponders. Matthew Lust. See, look at that. I had to check you in. John Ignashevsky.
Christian
so that must be,
Franchuk.
is that Trent then? Okay.
Trent Iggy. Kyle Quast. Sully Sawinski. Colin Olson. Lucas Lazary.
That's Scotty.
Eric
Scotty
Quam.
in this one. Yeah, Cole's in this one.
Nick Peterson. Cole Scoedel.
I don't know who you are. Who? Colin?
2 minutes to the start
Scott?
of the race.
Scott.
Drew Dawkins.
So Scott Mendula.
Lance Parker.
Number 7. Or no, you were car number 5. Sorry, you finished in the 7th place. You were car number 5. Sorry. So you're on number 5, which Kyle Holmberg's already there. Holmberg, you're 6. Holmberg, you're 6. Somebody's already there. Well, I don't care as long as the buckets are covered. Nobody gets docked if the buckets are covered, so we don't got to worry about it. We're all checked. There's 13 and there's only 9 buckets, so if we want to do one like near the start of pit lane in case somebody gets crazy right there and you got to run in pit lane, that'd be great. If we can have one volunteer or one of the 13 stand by the loop, that would be good. Sun's coming down, track's starting to dry. This is when the track gets kind of weird because the really light colored stuff's going to have a lot of grip and the chocolatey kind of more
1 minute to the start of the race.
Brown colored is going to have a little less grip. So this is going to be interesting because the track right now is what I would consider is flipping right now. So no more laps, guys, no more laps. We're going to start out. Kyle Quast, Nick Peterson, Lucas Lazare, Drew Dawkins,
45
Trent,
seconds to the start of the race.
Colin, Eric, Christian, Sully, Lance, Matt, Allen, and Cole. So kind of line up because you guys are going to have to go pretty fast. There's 13, 2-second gap. That's 26. Most of you guys are running 25s. So we might have to speed it up towards the end.
Race.
So here we go, drivers. We got at Marshalls. We got somebody by. Yeah, okay, here we go, guys. We're starting the race. Listen for your name.
Kyle Quast. Nick Peterson. Lucas Lazary. Drew Dawkins. Trent Iggy. Colin Olson. Eric Quam. Christian Franchuk.
Sully Sawinski. Lance Parker. Matthew Lust. Alan Smith. And Cole
Shotgun
Shuttle.
Smith.
Yeah, so I had to release the last 4 of you pretty fast. Sorry about that, but the leaders were coming. I didn't want you guys to start behind a leader or anything like that. I want to give you guys a little chance to get out there, get started. Don't want anybody to get forced started, so I'm going to check and see if I can change that to like 1.5. You know, I don't know. I might be able to do that. Okay. Let's see if that takes. Go back to events. Go to e-buggy. All right, 3 laps in. Christian Franchuk out front, followed by Drew Dawkins, Sully Sawinski in the 3, Lucas Lazari in the 4, Kyle Quast in the 5, Colin in the 6, Nick Peterson 7, Matt Lust in the 8, Alan in 9, Cole in 10, Eric in 11, Trent in the 12, and Lance in 13. All right, we're going to see if next round it does it right. 1.5. What was the other class that had a lot of entries? Maybe the 40 plus, no. 40 plus e-buggy, I think, had a lot of entries. Nah, we'll look at it later. Get back to the racing screen. 220 into this one. Drew Dockin to the point. Lucas Lazari in the 2 spot. Christian Franchuk in the 3. Sully Swinski 4. Kyle Quast 5. Now Matt Lust up to 5. Kyle pushed back to 6. Nick Peterson 7. Alan 8. Colin 9. Cole 10. Eric 11, Trent 12, and Lance in 13. TQ set for this one by Kyle Holmberg last round of a 15-6-11. That puts Drew Dockin starting 3rd on the grid right now. So Drew out front in this one. He's on a 6-6-13. 15-6-12 now. That would start him 3rd. Go back to the estimated position. This is heat 2 of e-buggy. So 40 plus e-truckers, 40 plus e-truck. Please, guys, keep the trucks when you drop them. Keep them away from the loop. Get them behind by the fence. Get them behind by the fence. Keep them away from the loop, guys. Keep them away from the loop. .220 left in this one. Dockin, Franchuk, and Lazari, your top 3. Sawinski in 4. Smith now to the 5. Kyle Quast in the number 6. Peterson 7. Lust in the number 8. Olson 9. Shuttle 10. Eric Quam 11. Lance Parker 12. And Iggy in the number 13 spot. We got 15 heats. We're on race number 12. We got 3 more heats to go. Then we're going to do a resort. We're going to do track maintenance, probably water the infields and edges. They might blow the track off too. I got to do a resort, so that's up to the track crew how much they want to get done. And then we'll go right into the second round, and we'll keep an eye on the weather tomorrow. Keeps changing. The weather tomorrow keeps changing. So we might do under mains tonight and then run A mains tomorrow, depending on time and schedule. Because, yeah, tonight it says sunshine, mostly sunny and high winds. But Sunday now says scattered thunderstorms developing in the afternoon. So nothing overnight and into tomorrow. So that's looking good. This morning it was sizable hail and tornadoes. So weather definitely changing for tomorrow. I warned everybody in the drivers' meeting, so at least we're on the same page. 25 seconds left to go in this one. Drew Dockin, followed by Lucas Lazari, 1/10 of a second back. So we got a good battle between the 2 Techno drivers. Franchuk driving an S-Works this year. Sully on the Techno team in that 4 spot. Kyle Quast, another Techno driver, in the 5. Peterson running that AE car. Alan Smith with another Techno. Lust with a Kyosho, I believe. Always
Kyle
has been.
Quast done. Nick Peterson done. Lucas Lazari done. Eric Quam done. Colin Olson done. Drew Dockin done. Matt Lust done. Shotgun Smith done. Trent Iggy done.
Just waiting
Lance
on
Parker
2.
done.
Just waiting on 2.
Christian Franchuk done. Sully Sawinski done.
there? Cole not out there going to finish? Cole's not fishing? All right, here we go. Lazari taking that one on the last lap. Away from Drew Dawkin. So Drew Dawkin in the 2, Kristen Franchuk 3, Sully in the 4, and 5, Kyle Quast.
All drivers under 7097. The race is completed.
Meow, 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 meow. Holy crap. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Jason Wensman.
Yeah, 40 plus E-Truck. I'm going to have to assign pretty much everybody. I just
David Sikora.
Pappy.
Adam
Who's
Michaud.
in this one?
Nick Pappenfuss.
Ben Sobacol.
Chafe Grundle.
Benende. There we go.
Stefan Benende.
Jason Polinick. Is that how you pronounce that? Is it close? Was I close? Okay. Jason Polinick.
Jason Paliniuk.
Yeah, exactly. The computer's going to slaughter it. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Oh, man, there's 2 transponders that same. Dave Kane. Well, let's figure out what went wrong. Crawford.
Damon Crawford.
So. Who just went
2
across
minutes
right
to
there?
the start of the race.
That was Jason. Okay.
Jason Paliniuk.
Okay, so I'm looking for Martin. Martin to check. Is Martin Sawinski out there? There we go. Was that you, Martin? You checked as Dave Kane. Maybe he borrowed a transponder. Okay, whatever. I got
Martin
Dave already
Sawinski.
checked. So that was Martin, yeah. Okay. How about Bobby Crook? Oh, there we go. Sorry, Bobby.
Bobby
Check.
Crook.
Thank you. Minute and 30 left. If you want to do another lap, you can do another lap. Under a minute, I want to get you kind of staged in there, ready to go, so we're good to go. Wouldn't mind cutting a minute off of the warm-up, but whatever. We got our marshals. Looks good, guys. Thank you. Butts on buckets. Good, good, good. This one's going to start out Martin, Jason, Bobby, Damon, Dave, Jason, Dave Kane, Stefan, Adam, Ben, and Nick. Here we go. Listen for your name. Here we go.
Martin Sawinski. Jason Wensman.
Starting a
Bobby
minute
Crook.
early.
Damon Crawford. David Sikora. Jason Paliniuk. Dave Kane. Stefan Benende. Adam Michaud. Chafe Grundle. Nick Pappenfuss.
Ooh, Crawford, the fastest on the track first lap. Even faster, 3/10 faster, 24.8 and a 24.5 from Crawford. Ooh, that one's got some crunchiness going on. I heard that at the end of the straightaway, whoever that was. Meow, meow, meow. That one was mad. Okay. Yeah, should be fine.
I have a longer cord if that's.
I got it, so it's working. So. All right. Minute 45 into this one, 3 laps in. Damon Crawford up front, followed by Nick Pappenfuss, Ben Sobacol, Martin Sawinski, Stefan Benende, David Sikora, Bobby Crook, Jason Wentzman, Dave Kane in the 9, Jason in 10, and Adam in the number 11 spot. Up next is heat number 2, 40 plus E-Truckers. Heat number 2, you guys should be getting them ready. I see some straw hats out there. Gonna need some sunblock today. So we might actually do all 3 rounds of qualifying today. Weather's looking better and better for tomorrow. We'll keep an eye on that as the day passes. But be prepared to run it tonight if we need to. 2 minutes left in this one. Damon Crawford out front, Nick Pappenfuss, Ben Stovall, Martin Swinski, Stefan Benende in that 5, Robbie Cook in 6, Wentzman in 7, Dave Sikora in 8, Dave Kane in 9, Adam Machad in the 10. Adam, did you have a long lap in the middle? Like a 58-second lap? You'd say that's 2 laps then? I'll give you an added lap there. That puts you up into the 6th spot, just behind Martin and in front of Bobby Crook. Sound about right? Thank you. So again, next up is the second heat of 40 plus E-Truck. And then finishing out the round with our Nitro Truckers. Nitro Truck guys. We'll probably start hearing those guys warm up here very shortly.
There is 2 tables on that side so they can kind of warm up a little bit there too.
Okay.
Just so they're not all.
So there is 2 tables to the what I would call west of the driver's stand, to the left of the driver's stand as you're standing on it looking at the track. There are tables over there for you guys to warm up on too.
Give a reminder to not hit the gas until the car's on the ground.
Okay.
My finger was on that drive.
Okay. For you drivers out there that are impatient while they're marshaling you, please do not hit the throttle until the car is on the ground. If you're hitting the throttle while it's still in the
Jason
hands
Wensman done.
of the marshal, that can be bad. You can cut them with the drive
Martin
line.
Sawinski done.
So just be careful.
Bobby Crook done. Dave Kane done. David Sikora done.
Yep, keep going, Benende. Keep going.
Damon Crawford done. Chafed Grundle done. Nick Pappenfuss done. Adam Michaud done.
One left to finish, guys. One left to finish. All you got to do is finish, Benende. Thank you.
All drivers are finished.
You're killing me.
Stefan Benende done. The
All
race
drivers
is
done.
completed.
Damon taking that one, setting the TQ at a 15.617. Pappenfuss, then Ben Sovakol in the 3. Benende and Bobby Crook, your top 5. All right.
Happy 14 or 15?
What's that?
Is that a 14 or 15?
You're number 11, car number 11.
Oh, did you run a 14 lap pace or 15?
14.602. 14.602. Mr. Hintzman.
Matt Hintzman.
Shuttle. Where's shuttle? No shuttle in this one? Okay. No shuttle. Brent Williamson.
Brent Williamson. Dustin Malinowski. Chad Johnson. Joe Mervika.
What's going on?
2 minutes to the start of the race. Chris Westerhouse. Scotty Skoedel. Matt Lust.
Who has a Jeremy Simpson transponder? That would be you? Okay. So.
Justin Dawkin.
And Rich Lazari. Is Rich Lazari out there? Put him across the loop, please. There you go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It didn't check yet. Keep going. Nothing from Lazari. Nothing. Nothing. Nada. Zip zero.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You just going to run anyway? Okay. I'll do my best to hand count. All right, guys. Listen for your name. Here we go. Lazari, you're second, so here we go.
30 seconds since the start of the race. Rich Lazari. Matt Lust. Justin Dawkin. Scotty Skoedel. Joe Mervica. Chris Westerhouse. Chad Johnson. Brent Williamson. Dustin Malinowski.
All right, Lazari, I got your first lap. I got you started and got your first lap, so I'll try and do my best. Got to check out the transponder on that one. Work together, guys. Work together. We're bunching them up. Work together, guys. Oh, Lazari made it through that trail of smoke. Wow. Give you guys a couple more laps to get things sorted out. Right now, Marvica out front. Matthew Lust in the 2, Scotty in the 3, Chad Johnson 4, Rich Lazari 5, Matthew Hintzman in the 6, Brent Williamson in the 7, Drew Dawkin in 8, Dustin Malinowski 9, and Chris Westerhouse, the number 10. Make sure if you're talking with a marshal, you're not distracting them, guys. Let the marshals do their duty. Don't be. There went Lazari. Yep, got him. All right, so I got your first 4 laps, Rich. So 220 into this one, 220 in. It's Joe, Matt, and Scotty, your running order. Might have missed Rich that last one. So Joe, Matt, Scotty, Chad, and Matt, your top 5. Yep, I'll add a lap there. All right, so Joe, Matt, Scotty, Chad, and Rich, your top 5. Matthew Hintzman in the 6, Brent Williamson in the number 7, Justin Dawkin in 8, Justin Malinowski in 9, and Chris Westerhouse in the number 10. Hearing them nitro trucks start up. Thank you, guys. .215 left to go. 2:15 left to go. Marvica out front, followed by Matthew Lust. They're on a 15:621. That would be behind Damon Crawford. So Joe Marvica about 4 seconds back from a TQ with 2 minutes left to go. Matthew Lust on a 14.607, 14.609 for Scotty Shuttle. .130 to go. Joe, Matt, and Scotty, your top three. Chad Johnson in the 4. Rich Lazari 5. Matthew Hintzman 6. Brent Williamson 7. Justin Dawkin 8. Dustin Malinowski 9. And Chris Westerhouse in the 10. Marvica out front. He's on a 15 lapper, but he's on a 6:25. That's 8 seconds off of a TQ. Only 2 guys in this class going 15, it looks like. .35 seconds to go. Shuttle only 1/10 off of Matthew Lust for that number 2 spot. Rich Lazari only 7/10 off of Matt Hintzman for the number 5 spot. Trying to be as accurate as I can, hand counting for Rich Lazari. 2/10 now back from Hintzman. Why does a hand count have to be so close of a battle? Dang it. Stressful. Keep him off the track, guys. Keep going, Rich. You're not done. Keep going.
Matt Lust done.
Just
Joe Marvica
made it.
done. Scotty Skoedel done.
It's going to come down to this last lap. Marvica, Lust, and Shuttle, you guys are done.
Chris Westerhouse done. Rich Lazari done. Brent Williamson done.
All right.
Chad Johnson done.
Just waiting
Justin
on
Dawkin
Hintzman.
done. Matt
right.
Hintzman done.
Malinowski out there. Okay. All in, all done.
All drivers
all
are
in, all
finished.
done. All in, all done.
Dustin
Joe Marvica
Malinowski done.
taking that one, dropping
The
off the
race is
15-lap run
completed.
to a 6:02 with a 5, so that's going to score him a 3 for the round. Matthew Lust in the number 2, Scotty in 3, Chad Johnson 4, and Matt Hintzman finishing 5th. Rest, check out Live RC.
Thank you for the motors.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Brody Iggy. Tony Swenson. Trent Iggy. Shotgun Smith. The Sheriff. Peyton Heiser. Greg Baumel. Riley Myers.
You're the only one on a
2 minutes to
15-lap
the start
run.
of the race.
You're the only one
Josh
to make a
Ford.
15-lapper.
Lance Parker. Matt Iceberg. Frank Miller.
All right, guys, less than a minute. Start bringing them in. No more laps. Start bringing them in
1
for
minute to
fuel.
the
Bring them in
start
for
of the
fuel,
race.
guys. No more laps. Start bringing them in for fuel. If you pass pit lane, I will assume you have fuel to go the distance, and I will start the race. Let's go, guys. Get them into pits.
45 seconds to the start of the
We got
race.
Ford out there. He might make one more pit stop. I'm not sure. He was doing a motor adjustment, so he might do this one and come back in. I'm not sure. So right now, Myers is going to be on the clock when he comes
30
around,
seconds
guys.
to the start of the race.
So you got to be fast. Get him in and get him out. Get him in, get him out. We still got 20 seconds. Myers, you're going to have to do one more lap. We got 2 in
15 seconds
pits.
to
We
the
got 2 in
start of the
pits.
race. Less than
I just
5.
need one piece. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop's live. Ooh, that wood-fired pizza is really good, guys. Thanks to Kelly Roberts coming up here giving me a piece of pizza. That was really good. Wow. All right, Myers out front early in this one. First lap, fastest on the track. That is your white, red, silver, and red wing truck. Coming into the infield. At the 6, 7, and 8 cones or buckets. All right, Alan Smith now taking over the top spot, 3 laps in. 2 23-second laps in a row from Alan Smith. Oh, he's off track. Oh, no. Smith still out front, followed by Riley Myers, 3/10 back. Josh Ford, another 5/10 back from that. Peyton Heiser, 1.1 back in the 4 spot. Brody Iggy in the 5, he's 9/10 back. Lance Parker, 1.5 back in the 6 spot. Baumel, 8/10 back. Clayton, 2/10 back in the 8. Swenson in the 9. Ooh, 23.9. A pair of them from Riley Myers. Now he's only 1/10 of a second back from Alan Smith. 2:45 into this one. 2:45 in. Al Smith, Riley Myers. Riley Myers to the point now. Alan Smith in the 2. He's coming up on a couple cars. Number 2 driver is... It's got black and yellow, white wing, white wheels going across the back tabletop. He's got 2 cars in front of him. Myers, your leader, coming through the infield. Josh Ford just across the loop. So Josh Ford in 3rd, going over that back tabletop. He's coming up on Ignashevsky. Brody's in the 5 spot, so probably won't get to him too fast. 2:20 into this one. Alan Smith now back to the point. Josh Ford to the 2. Myers dropping all the way to 3. Peyton Heiser in that number 4. Brody Iggy in 5. Greg Baumel in the 6. Lance in the 7. Clayton in the 8. Trent in the 9, Tony Swenson in the 10, Frank Miller 11, Matt Iceberg in the 12. .130 now. Alan Smith, Josh Ford, 4/10. 4/10 separates Alan Smith and Josh Ford. Peyton Heiser in the number 3. 4/10 back is Riley. So Peyton and Riley separated by 4/10. Greg Baumel and Brody Iggy for 5 and 6 separated by 4/10. 4/10 of a second is the theme here in this one. Allen out front, Josh in the 2, Peyton in the 3, Riley in the 4, Brody in the 5, Greg Baumel 6, Lance Parker 7, Clayton Cartluca in the 8, Trent Iggy in the 9, Tony Swenson 10, Matt in 11, and Frank Miller looks like he's off track. Not sure what happened there. All right, Alan, go. That was a good job from Alan Smith. Waited actually even longer than I wanted him to. Good job. Little tangle in a lapper forced him off the track. Alan Smith hanging on to the top spot by 1/10 of a second now.
Trent Iggy done. Peyton Heiser done. Shotgun Smith done. The Sheriff done. Lance Parker done. Tony Swenson done. Greg Baumel done. Brody Iggy done. Riley Myers done. All drivers are finished.
Ooh.
Matt Iceberg done.
What happened to
The
Ford?
race
Did
is
Ford not
completed.
finish? Ford not finish? Yeah, he's getting carried off. All right. So, Alan Smith taking that one, followed by Riley Myers, 1.5 back. Another 1 second back was Peyton Heiser. Brody Iggy in the 4, and Greg Baumel, top 5. All right, guys, time to do some track maintenance. Blow the track off, water the infields and edges. More infields than anything else, I would say. Do not water the gray areas. That is grooving. I would not do that. It's just going to make it shed and get slippery if you do that. I would water only the edges within a foot of the pipe. Within a foot of the pipe is all I would water. And the infields. So, guys with transponders issue. Guys, listen up. Transponder issues first round. I hand counted to guys. I'm not doing it second round. If you can't fix your transponder problems, it's not my problem anymore. I did my due diligence to help you out. So if you have transponder issues second round, the 2 guys that had them, Scaramel, if you got transponder issues second round, it's on you. Lucas or Lazari, Rich Lazari, if you have transponder issues second round, it's on you. I can't continue to do what I'm doing for you guys. You guys got to get it right. Remember, guys, 50-50 tickets are being sold in the container under me. So come and get your 50-50 tickets. Last race that we ran at FTR for their season opener, the winner took home almost $200. I think it was like $196 or something like that. So, yeah, get your 50-50 tickets. It's for a good cause. The other half goes to the Dale Reek family. So this is our last donation to the Dale Reek family for 50-50, and then we're going back to the normal stuff. And we're doing the 2 raffles, obviously. So you can get in with the raffles, too, if you want to buy the 50-50. $50-50 is at $60 right now?
Yep, that's it.
Oh, man, with 150 people here, that should be just crazy.
They're not walking around. Yep.
So, yep. So if you're interested in the 50-50, they're not walking around today. They are down in the container underneath me. All right, so I have the second round. And right now we got a few back-to-backs. Xander Johnson, Nitro Buggy and E-Truck, and Greg Baumel, Nitro Buggy and E-Truck. So E-Truck, that's easy. You just shut off the nitro and turn that on. Stay on the driver's stand. We got 11. So we still have full marshals. So Xander and Greg, you don't even have to worry about marshals. So you'll be my marshals after your E-Truck run, so you get a free one there. But that looks like it, just those 2, so that's good. We had 11 in the heat before, so we still have 9 marshals. So even though those 2 guys are back-to-back, we still have 9 marshals. So we should not have any open buckets throughout the program. We started at 9:30, 2.5 hours around would have been noon. We actually did start 10 minutes late, so we're at 10 after 12. And we're doing track maintenance. We're going to water the infields, water the tubing, pretty much a foot within the tubing or whatever. So if cars get in the infield, it doesn't throw up dust. Looking really good out there. The groove is coming in strong, so it's going to be an awesome day of qualifying here at SkyView RC Park in Minnesota City. Or Winona, whatever you think it is. Comes up on maps as Minnesota City. But yeah, what an awesome facility, man. That concrete oval looks crazy. What would be really cool is just to have some of those drifter carts, those gas-powered drifter carts, and do oval out there. That would be fun on the concrete. So now Sundays, cloudy early, scattered thunderstorms developing later in the day, gusty winds, small hail are possible. So now it keeps changing, so we're going to assess it after the second round. We're going to run the second round and assess whether we run a third round or we start running mains and get everything done today. But I think we got a good chance of being able to run tomorrow. So we might do 3 rounds of qualifying and under mains tonight and just A mains tomorrow. And if we get all 3 rounds in, and if we have to score your points off of your qualifying, I guess we can do it that way. So right now I'm leaning towards 3 rounds of qualifying and under mains tonight. It just looks like cloudy in the morning early for tomorrow, and then scattered thunderstorms as the day goes on. So we'll keep an eye on it through this next round, and we'll decide after that round if we're going to do one more round of qualifying or if we're going to shoot into the mains. Track is looking good. Track is looking good. Make sure you guys, when you pull off the track back here, and you don't kick rocks back up onto, make sure you're pulling off gingerly. Be nice. Don't shoot rocks back out onto the racetrack. A lot of rocks getting pushed back out from guys jumping over. I got to walk around, look at this racetrack. Wow, what a fantastic facility. Wow. The dirt is awesome. How was it to build, Dave? It was like it worked really good. Like sometimes when you get good clay dirt like this, it doesn't mold. Last year was. Oh, if it was too wet. Yeah, if it's too wet, yeah. If a clay like this is too wet when you build, man, that's hard. It's really hard. Yeah, it looks great. Dave LaRoe, the track builder, right there, blowing off the dust. So if you like the track, make sure you find Dave and thank him for it. He does a lot for Rick's Hobby Farm, which is top 5 this year. Round 6, your finale is going to be at Southern Minnesota RC, about an hour away from here. So at Southern Minnesota RC, they got an indoor facility too, so that we can kind of do some awards. Oh, and I should hit on that today. Do have awards for top 3 in TQ. The top 3 TQ awards today. So I do have them here for you guys. Man, track's looking good. They're pulling the pipe or pulling the hose off here shortly, and we're going to get round 2 going. Round 2 is up on Live RC. We're having printer issues. Man, I even bought a new printer ink, and it's like, I don't know, something's weird. It's not indexing into the printer correctly and won't print. So help these guys out over the bucket. Yeah, little bumpy right here, little bumpy. We got some character built into the track over here. Sure.
Heat sheets are printing off. We will have them posted in a minute. Heat sheets are printing off. Heat sheets are going to be posted below the announcers' driver stand. Heat sheets are posted.
All right, sportsman drivers. We're just about done watering. Sportsman drivers, start getting them ready.
Think it's too soon for an aqua?
No.
Don't think so?
Mm-mm.
Like a relapse, at least?
All right. So round two, we're going to start here in about 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Yeah, you can take some of this stuff. So, yeah, it's good. Thank you. I know I got like 4 waters lined up.
John, heat sheets are posted.
You got a printer to work?
Yeah, I had to print off my computer.
All right, so heat sheets are posted down below on the container. Heat sheets are posted down below on the container. Ooh, I got some fruit. Oh, this is going to be so good, I think.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Trevor Borgen.
All right. All right. Our marshals for this one are the Truggy drivers,
1 minute to
Nitro
the start of
Truggy
the
drivers. Nitro Truggy drivers. Start bringing them out. We got 3 minutes, 3 minutes to the start of this one.
Chris Westerhouse. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Nope, 2:45. 2:45 to the start of this one. He can run laps, you bet.
Jason Palaniuk.
Josiah, there's other positions than wide open. You can just pull it a little bit. There you go. There you go. We tuned his motor up a little bit, so now he's kind of wild. All right, drivers. From race number 15, Truggy, Nitro Truggy drivers.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Nitro Truggy drivers. We're looking for Alan Smith, Riley Myers, Peyton Heiser, Brody Ignashevsky, Greg Baumel, Lance Parker, Trent Iggy, Clayton Cartluca, Tony Swenson, Josh Ford, Matt Iceberg, and Frank Miller. Start bringing them out, guys.
One minute to the start of the race. Rocky Agent Reigns.
If you haven't checked in, guys, we need you to check Dallas Malinowski, Trevor Daly, Bauer Malinowski, and
Dallas Malinowski.
Andrea
Bauer Malinowski.
Daly needs to check.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Andrea. All right, guys, with your nitros, bring them in the pits. Bring them in the pits. Get your fuel. And then your driver, you guys should be bringing them and drop them behind the loop. Bring your fuel, guys. Fuel them up and bring them behind the loop.
Less than 5.
We're not starting yet. All right, it's going to start out Josiah Benende, Chris Westerhouse, Trevor, Dallas, Jason, Rocky, Tyrell, Trevor, Bauer, and Andrea. Don't look like they're making this one, so. We got all our marshals. Thank you, guys. Here we go. Got to find my cursor. Josiah, go.
Josiah Benende, Chris Westerhouse, Trevor Borgen, Dallas Malinowski, Jason Palaniuk,
Rocky Reigns,
Tyrell Medal, Trevor Daly, Bauer Malinowski, Andrea Daly.
All right, we'll give you a few laps, guys. We'll give you a few laps. Two minutes in, Josiah Benende out front, followed by Trevor, Jason, Tyrell, Chris, Rocky, Dallas, and Bauer. So now Trevor out front, followed by Josiah. Terrell in the 3, Jason in the 4, Chris in the 5. .130 left to go. Trevor out front, followed by Josiah. Chris in the 3, Tyrell in the 4, Jason in the 5, Dallas in 6, Rocky in 7, Bauer in 8, and Trevor in 9.
Josiah been and done. Tyrell Medal done. Chris Westerhouse done. Trevor Borgen done. Dallas Malinowski done.
Keep him going until you hear your name, guys.
Jason Palaniuk done.
We got one live yet? One live yet? Ooh, we almost made it.
Rocky Agent Reigns done.
All right. Trevor's finishing up, hopefully.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers finished. Trevor
Trevor
taking that
Daly
one,
done.
followed by Josiah.
The
Chris
race is
Westerhouse
completed.
in the 3. Jason in the 4, and Dallas top 5.
Samuel Sulza. Brady and Rikvika. Nate Scheuerman. Jax Benedict. Jays Borgen. Mike Fishback. Joshua Hofschuld. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Josh Malcheski. Kevin Sulza.
Is Cody going to make this one? Cody Smitker? Cody, out there? Got it? I see you. Okay. Thank you. Drivers from that last race, we got some empty buckets. What's up?
Cody
Get some butts
Smitker.
on some buckets, people.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. We do have a smoker in this one. So whoever that is, we're going to need to pull you in and get you fueled up and then drop them behind the line. So you'll be behind the
35
line.
seconds to the start of the race.
That's Cody. Okay. So he's the smoker. All right. All right. So let's get them gridded up, guys, behind the tabletop, entering the straightaway,
30
behind the
seconds
tabletop,
to the
entering
start
the
of the
straightaway.
race.
Oh, and we got Mike Fishbach, too, running a nitro. So it's going to go Braden Marvica, Mike Fishbach in the 2, Nate in the 3, Jay's 4, Cody 5, Joshua,
15 seconds to
Kevin,
the start
Sam,
of the
Jax,
race.
and Josh Malcheski at the end. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Braden go.
Mike Fishback.
Mike Fishbach.
Nate Scheuerman.
Jays.
Borgen. Cody Smitker. Joshua Hofschuld.
There's Cody. There's
Kevin
the last
Sulza.
smoker.
Samuel Sulza. Jax Benedict. Josh Malcheski.
All right, this is the A heat of sportsmen. Trevor Borgen setting the TQ of this round at a 12.610. 12.610. We got 2 going faster than that. 3 now going faster than that. Got to get him, Marshals. Marshals. Somebody's got to help him out. Minute and 44 into this one. Braden out front, followed by Nate. Mike in the 3, Josh in the 4, Cody in the 5. Leader's pace is at 13. We got 2 of them on 13 laps. .245 left to go in this one. Braden out front on a TQ pace, 13.614. Only one now on a 13-lap run is Braden Marvica. Nate in the number 2, Mike in 3, Jason 4, and Cody top 5. Remember to buy your 50/50 tickets in the container below the announcing. In the container below the announcer. They are not walking around and selling 50/50 tickets. You got to come buy them. You got to come get them. They also have raffle tickets in there for a new e-truck, a new Techno e-truck, and a new AE Nitro buggy. Still in the box, new in the package, guys. You can buy raffle tickets, $5 each. All that money goes to the Dale Reek family, so nobody's making any money off of you. So buy them up. Looks like I got a Rich Lazari crossing the loop. Rich, get his transponder figured out. I'm not hand counting you again. I was nice once. That's it. No more for you. Did scare him over there? 30 seconds left to go. This one. Marka hops off of that 13-lap pace, but still on a TQ. He's on a 12.05. 5 seconds in front of Trevor Warren. Nate on a TQ pace too. So if something happens to Britain, Nate TQ this round.
Brady and Ripka done. Cody Snicker done. Nate Scheuerman done. Mike Fish done. Kevin Salta done. Josh Malczewski done.
Just got a couple left to finish. Track still left.
Jays Borgen done.
2 left.
Jack Benedict done.
2 left.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
Joshua Hofschall done.
Brent taking that one, seeing the TQ, and Nate sneaking in front of Trevor. So Trevor going to score a 3 for the round out of the B heat. Race number 3, 40+ E track is yours. Be careful as corner marshals are coming off and going on. Be careful as corner marshals are getting out there. Remember, guys, go to the number of your
David Sikora.
Go to the bucket with the number that corresponds with your starting position. So Lovelace, you're going to be on number 1 after this. Brent, you're going to be on number 2. Oh, Brent's not making this, we said. He's rewiring.
Lovelace.
He's rewiring.
Bill Newelder. Rich Lazary. John Iggy. Jason Winter.
Rocks at the container.
Adam
Easy
Michaud.
guys, easy guys. All right. So Braden Marvica, he should be on the 1.
2
Nate,
minutes to the start of the
you
race.
should be on number 3. Mike Fishbach, you should be on number 2. Jays, you should be on 4. Cody, you should be on 5. We're missing 3 right now. We're missing Nate. Where's Nate? Okay. 6 should be Josh. Joshua, you got number 6. Good. Thank you. 7 is Josh Malszewski.
I came dead last. I don't marshal, do I?
What's that?
I came dead last. I don't marshal, do I?
No.
I was last.
As long as you're on here, you should, but that there's all cones are covered by now, so. But you should be on 8 according to your number, but if there's an 8 bucket, you should be on number 8. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dustin Malinowski.
So Williamson not making this one, so we can go ahead and grid him up, guys, behind. Behind the tabletop, grid him up behind the tabletop in starting order. It's going to go Jeremy. Brent Williamson not
45
making this
seconds
one.
to the start of the race.
Then John Iggy, then David Sikora, Adam Mashad, Jason Wentzman, Dustin Malinowski, Bill Newhauser, and Rich Lazari. Listen for your name. Here we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy Lovelace. Brent Williamson. John Iggy. David Sikora. Adam Michaud. Jason Wensman. Dustin Malinowski. Bill Newhauser. Rich Lazari.
So we have 3 heats of 40 plus e-buggy. Wow. 3 heats of 40 pluses. Two minutes in, Adam Machado out front, followed by Rich Lazari. Jeremy Lovelace now up into the 2. Rich pushed back to 3. David Sikora in the 4. Bill Newhauser in the number 5 spot. John Iggy in 6. Wentzman in 8 and 7. Dustin Malinowski in the 8. Williamson not in this one. He's rewiring, he said. I have to rewire.
Sitting
Why?
50-50 is 3.
All right, our 50-50 is now up over $300. Woo-hoo-hoo! Somebody's taking some cash. Somebody's taking home some cash. Sometimes you got to walk around and sell it, guys. But raffle tickets, you got to come down underneath the booth for the car kits. If you want to get in on that, those will be drawn at FTR Raceway, the MNR Series Round 3. So halfway through the series, we're going to draw those. Hopefully we'll have more raffles for the rest of that last half of the series is what we're hoping for.
Transponder 2354854.
That'd be Damon Crawford.
Transponder 2526793.
Our chance of rain is going back up on Sunday. Dang. I really wanted to be a 2-day deal here. Just a beautiful track. 20 seconds left to go. Lovelace out front, followed by Lazari and Mashad. David Sikora, your 4. John Iggy, top 5. Wentzman in the 6. Newhauser, 7. And Malinowski in the number 8. Keep them going, guys. Nobody done yet. Keep them going. Marshall, stay put. Keep them.
John Iggy done. Jason Wentzman 6449827. David Sikora done. Jeremy Lovelace done.
You guys got to keep your cars away from
Dustin
the loop.
Malinowski done. Bill Newhauser done.
You're triggering all kinds
Adam
of noise.
Michaud done.
All in, all done.
All drivers
There.
are finished.
Lovelace
Rich
taking
Lazary
that
done.
one, setting the TQ
race
at a
is completed.
14.624. Lazari 14.625, 7/10 back. So good race for the top spot in that one. Adam finishing 3rd. David finishing 4th, and John Iggy top 5.
SkyView track team is selling merch.
Bobby Kruk.
All right, guys, get them checked in. Get them checked in.
Rob Logan.
Martin Sawinski, you are not in this heat. Martin Sawinski,
Damon
you are not in this
Crawford.
heat.
John Kisslinger.
I don't know what number did you
Ryan
qualify.
Fraley. Chris Wiechek.
You're on number 4. So if Martin is on track, you are not in this one, Martin. There's 3 heats of 40-plus e-buggy.
Keith Vanderhyde.
And
Matt
Martin, you
Hintzman.
are in the 3rd heat. So, just waiting on Jason
2
Henderson
minutes
to
the
check.
start of the race. Jason Henderson.
Still missing a few buckets. Still missing a few buckets. We got number 7. Who's that? That's Dustin Malinowski. Dustin to the 7. Bill Newhauser to the 8. Is he down there? Dustin and Bill. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 all covered. 7. 7 is Dustin Malinowski. Is Dustin out there? What's that? Dustin, you're supposed to be at number 7. Jeremy Lovelace is supposed to be at number 1. This is how we
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is how we figure out who's not there. Number 2. Yeah, wherever you started the Brent Williamson. There's Brent. There you go. Williamson coming out. It's wherever you started the race. Good to go. Got one underneath me here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're all covered. Start in order. Yeah, that's what I asked, if there was one down there, and you said yes. You gave me a thumbs up. You told me wrong. All right, so we need one over here. So, is that number 8? Number 8 bucket? Bill Newhauser? Okay. All right, starting order is going to be Jason, Damon, Keith, Matt, Rob, Bobby, Chris, John Kislinger, and Brian Fraley. All right, guys. Thank you, Cole. Here we go. Listen for your name.
Jason Henderson. Damon Crawford. Keith Vanderhyde. Matt Hintzman. Rob Logan. Bobby Kruk. Chris Wiechek. John Kislinger. Brian Fraley.
So on track right now is heat number 4. It's heat 2 of 3 of 40-plus e-buggy. We got biggest class here, I think, is these guys, the 40-plussers, carrying the race series on their backs, on their bad backs. Lots of ibuprofen. Crawford coming up into the booth earlier asking tire advice. I told him the harder the better. He is out front, 2 laps in, 24-1 last lap from Damon Crawford. He's coming across the loop now. 23-8. Even faster. Those harder tires grip really good in the groove. In the dust, they're a little bit sketchy. Just got to keep that thing pointed into the right way, and it'll be fast. Keith Vanderhyde, 3.7 seconds back in the number 2. Wiechek in the 3. Rob Logan 4. Jason Henderson in the number 5. Bobby Crook in 6. Kissler in the number 7. Brian in 8. And Matt Hintzman in the 9. So we got race number 5 on deck. A-Heat E-Buggy. A-Heat E-Buggy. You guys on deck. And then after that is Nitro Buggy. We got 2 heats of Nitro Buggy. So we got the Smokers coming up. 6 and 7. 6-7. The Smokers. 6-7. We're going to pull up the estimated position now and see where these guys are running. Top 5 running faster than Jeremy Lovelace from the first heat of 40 plus. So we got the top 1 all running faster. At halfway point. Damon on 15-6-12. After his fast lap of a 23, he ran 3 laps, 24-6, 26-4, 24-3, and a 25-0. So needs to remember about 4 laps ago. He did it. So 4-1 from your leader right there. Within 3/10 of his hot lap. In track too. I think he passed that lap. So you got to count. Top 7 now all going faster than current TQ. Top 7 all going faster than current TQ. 2:12 left in this one. 2:12 to go. Damon, Chris, Keith Vanderhyde, and Rob Logan rubbing elbows up there. Bobby Crook in the 5. Jason in the 6. Matt Hintzman 7. John Kisslinger 8. Brian Fraley in the 9. So Kisslinger going to score 11 for the round right now, and Fraley going to score 13 for the round. So they're running 8 and 9. Still not too shabby. Only 2 or 3 people from the first heat going faster than you. Seconds to go. Damon, Chris, and Keith Vanderhyde, your top 3. Keeping whatever's nobody done yet.
Under 104864 Matt Hibben done. Keith Vanderhyde done. Bob Crook done. Jason Henderson done. Chris Weech done. Kisslinger done. Dane
Just went on
Whitford
3
done.
finish. Just went 3 triple
Follow
time, guys. Waiting on 1 more. Thank you, guys.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
Everybody's
setting
on.
the D15,
The race
16.
complete.
We check 14.603. So top 4 all going faster than Jim Lovelace. Lovelace hanging on 5 for the round right now with the 8 drivers coming up. So your fastest of the Pretty Plus are hitting the track now. We're going to see how many go faster. Damon Crawford. Damon struggling a little on that step on and then turn tabletop area. You're jumping a little too deep, Damon. Yeah, just once you get over to that roller, accelerate up the fade line, just hold your momentum and just drive the line.
Buster.
You're jumping too far and
Body
getting squirrely and then
KP.
really ruining it. Did it the last lap, then you ended up upside down and had to drive out from under it. And yeah, you actually did good the last lap. I didn't get to watch the entire race, but yeah, over jumping that step on section gets you out into the dust, and then you can't do the table and get that line for that whole section right. So a lot of guys are accelerating as they're going up the face of that. You can just get momentum. Like, yeah, go. Like Terrence did. He didn't hit the throttle, he carried the momentum, it just went right through, and you can run a line, run a race line. Make it let drive. You're not panicking, try to get the car stopped out of the dust. Sometimes making the track small, actually faster than throttling. All crazy like. Well checked in. Good job, guys. Getting them all checked in. This was our crazy 40 bus that I redid on the computer, and then like nobody's transponder was saved there. I redid the computer. So it was them. It was me. Well, it's the computer, I'd say. It's got to be smart enough to know that, but whatever. So we got it all straightened out, all good now. It's going to start out Danny Bartholomew. Joe Mardica, Matt Bus is going to start 3rd. Scotty going to start 4th. Ben, you're starting 5. Nick, you're starting 6.
1 minute to the
KP
start
7th.
of the race.
Joe Scaramel in the 8. And Martin starting 9. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers, listen for your name.
Dave Bartholomew, Joe Vica, Mast, Scotty Hiddle, Chief Grundle, Nick Happenbus, KP, Buckbuster, Martin Sonsi.
Buster out there. Ooh. 23.6 for Danny B. You gotta remember, guys, Danny B's on a racetrack. Yes, he's had some years under him. His track was very similar kind of to this. Kind of yellow clay is what I call this. So Danny's got like experience on track. It's like what it is right now. So I would expect he's going to run a pretty clean race. And he's going to be pretty fast. 24.3 back to that 23.6 first lap. Coming in right now. In case the top or the back double here. But 24.1. So 3 laps within a half second of the other pretty much. $1.25 to go. It's B. Ben Somaco, Matt Lust in 3, Katie in the 4, Nick Bappen in 5, Joe Marvick, Scotty Shuttle 7, Martin in the 8, and Joe in the 9. Top 3 all going faster than Damon Offord. Top 3 going faster than Damon. Bartholomew drops off of that 16-lap pace down to 15.6 flat. Definitely flipping right now. More and more groove in sections. Just past half point, Danny out front, followed by Ben Sovaco. 1.2 seconds back. Oh, Ben dropping all the way to 4th. Now Matt less than the 2. P up to 3. Ben 4. Scotty 5 and Joe Marvick 6. Only 2 tenths back. So we got 3 seconds separating Katie, Ben, Scotty, and Joe. Nick Pappen, Fuda 7. Joe Scaramouche 8. Martin in the 9. Here the night buggy stop. There's some warm-up tables off to the left side of the driver's stand too, guys. There's more warm-up tables over there too. Use as much as possible. So now only one driver goes faster than Damon Crawford. Ooh, this is getting good, Damon. Now only one goes faster. Danny B out front on a 56.03. Matthew Lust look really good too. I like to watch these guys, how they learn what's fast and what's not fast. Matthew, a really super smooth driver. Driving that Kyosho car, all yellow on the front straightaway. Very smooth. Danny B. Is someone cheeching John below me or something? Somebody having a cigar below me or something? Holy smokes. They're like smoking up here. So Danny, number 1, number 2. Matt Lust. 3 going to Sobol. Marvick 4 spot, P5. Keep him going, guys. Keep him going.
Dan Barlow done.
And done with the win.
He done. Nick Papalas done. Gotti Scuttle done.
Oh, they got an awesome Sobol one off.
Marvick done.
Sobol was only a tenth of a second back for Marvick.
Chafe Grundle done.
That's Bennis.
Done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Bartholomew taking that one. And Matt Lust going faster than Dick Crawford. Damon scoring a 3 for round there. In the 3, score 4 of the round. Ben scoring 5. And AP scoring 7, I think.
Trendy.
Huh. Big yawn.
Rody Iggy. My man Paulo. Otto Kschbach. Frank Miller. Trey Ginwer. 2 minutes to start the race. Cole Swindle. Kalkwast.
I think it was a 7 for the round, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you're number 7 too. Yeah. Yep. Yep, your bucket is number 7. Martin should be on the 9. Caramel.
Eddie Roberts.
Papenpoose is supposed to be on the 6. Scale's helping him out, I guess. All bucket taken. Looking for Pye and Parker. Pye and Parker.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Start bringing them into pits, guys. Start bringing them into pits.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bring them into pits, guys. No more laps. Bring them into pits. Still looking for Ryan Parker.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, get him on pits, guys. Get him on pits.
Less than 5.
All right, guys. Here we go. Loop is live. Spread out, guys. Spread them out. No need to bunch them up. No need to bunch them up. Brody, the first one on the clock, though. Right now, the B heat of Nitro Buggy, B heat of Nitro Buggy. Two minutes left to go. Brody Iggy out front, followed by Travian Rucker. Cole in the 3. Trent Iggy in the 4. Kyle Quast in the 5. Frank Miller 6. Pablo in 7. Kelly Roberts in 8. Otto in the number 9. .45 seconds to go. Brody, Cole, and Travian only 9/10 back from Cole. Brody with a comfortable lead of 9 seconds over the field. He's on a 15, only one on a 15-lap run is your leader, Brody Iggy. Trent Iggy in the 4, Pablo in 5. Miller only 3/10 back from Pablo. So Miller time coming on late in this one.
Cole Scoedel done. Travian Rucker done. Trent Iggy done. Brody Iggy done. My man Pablo done. Frank Miller done. Kelly Roberts done.
Just waiting on one. Just waiting on one, guys. Track still live. Quast off early, huh?
Otto Fishback done. The race is completed.
Taking that one, Brody, only one on a 15, followed by Cole and Trent Iggy. Travian in the 4, and Pablo top 5 in that one. Pablo top 5. Race number 7, track is yours. Be careful as
Christian
corner marshals are
Bradshaw.
making their way out.
Drew Dawkins.
Drive careful on the opening
Peyton
laps,
Heiser.
guys. Drive careful on your warm-up laps.
Kyle Holmberg. Tony Sletton. Lucas Lazary. Seth Vandalen. Nick Peterson. Xander Johnson. Greg Baumel. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Looking for Ford to check. Looking for Josh Ford. Josh Ford on the track. Is he on the driver's stand? I don't have my glasses. $130 to tone, drivers. $130 to tone. Josh Ford going to make this one. I see Josh running. He's got a minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I see Jeff running.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got 45 seconds, guys. So pull them in for fuel now. Pull them in for fuel. I was hoping you wouldn't release them, but you just have to run an extra lap.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Josh Ford just getting up there.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds to the start of the race, guys. Here comes Ford. He's going to check in. Do you need fuel, Ford, or you're going for it?
Less than 5. Josh Ford.
All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live, guys. Spread them out. Spread them out. Get that one fired and bring him before the loop. Get that one fired and bring him over here before the loop. Hold him high, hold him high, hold him high, hold him high. Go for it. Good job, good job, good job. It died again, it died again. Maybe have a clutch bearing out of it or something. Minute into this one. Van Dalen on front, followed by Lazari and Franchunk. 2:23.2s for your leader. Wow. Starting off strong. He's got Heitzer running in front of him. So 2 minutes in. Seth, Lucas, Drew, your top three. Kyle in the 4. Christian Franchuk 5. Tony Slutton 6. Greg Baumel in 7. Peyton in the 8. Josh Ford 9. Nick Peterson 10. And Xander back out there. Ooh, Peyton getting tumbled there. Whoa. So Van Dalen now getting the tires warmed up. Ran 2:20, 2:7s in a row. Or 22.7, 22.8, 22.8. So 3 22.8s in a row. Going through traffic. Drew Dockin in that 2. 23.3 his last lap. 23.6. 23.0 from Holmberg. His fastest lap right there. At the halfway point, it's Van Dalen, Dockin, and Lazari, your top three. Holmberg in the 4, Slutton in the 5, Franchuk 6. Greg Baumel at 7, Josh Ford 8, Heiser in the 9, Peterson in the 10. And Xander back out there running laps now. Seems like it's staying lit. His last lap, a 24.4. His fastest lap on the track from Xander Johnson. .23.6 from Van Dalen right there, his fastest lap on the track at the 2-minute mark. 2 minutes to go. .115 to go. Seth, Kyle, Drew now in the 3. Lazari dropping a 4. Christian Franchuk 5. Greg Baumel 6. Tony Slutton 7. Josh Ford in the 8. Peyton Heiser in the 9. Nick Peterson 10. Xander Johnson 11. Another 22.6 from Van Dalen.
Drew Dockin done. Peyton Heiser done. Lucas Lazari done. Greg Baumel done. Christian Franchuk done.
Careful, guys.
Kyle
Going
Holmberg
backwards
done.
on the straightaway.
Seth Van Dalen
Careful,
done.
guys. Careful, guys.
Xander Johnson done. Tony Slutton done. Josh Ford done. All drivers are finished.
So
Nick
Seth
Peterson
taking that
done.
one.
The race is completed.
Followed by Kyle. So the top 7 all go faster than Brody. Top 7 in this one all go faster than Brody. Brody scores an 8 for that round. Slutton scoring a 9. So hanging on to that one. It's Tony Slutton. Etruggy, heat 1 of 1.
Colin
Only
Olson.
1 heat.
Commode
1-9
Crippler.
car. Be nice,
Scott
guys. Be nice
Mundula.
driving them on over the pipe.
Tyler
Be
Stigen.
shooting rocks at people.
Eric Quam. Xander Johnson. Riley Myers.
A lot of that last one, both Van Dalen and Holmberg having matching fast laps of 22.6.
Justin
I think Van
Sledden.
Dalen's was about 0.03 of a second quicker. But yeah, Kyle finding the pace in that one.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Greg Baumel.
So we're officially halfway through the first or second round. Officially halfway through the second round. Let's see what weather says again. What's it going to say? Today is what? Today, hourly. So, no, that's Sunday. I want today. Today's not Sunday. Hourly. So 0% chance all up until 10 tonight.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, it's going to start out Sam, Riley, Greg, Scott, Xander, Justin, Colin, Tyler, and Eric. Here we go, guys. Are we ready? Here we go.
Commode Crippler. Riley Myers. Greg Baumel. Scott Mundula. Xander Johnson. Justin Sledden. Colin Olson. Tyler Stigen. Eric Quam.
Oh, man. So, yeah, tomorrow morning, it starts at about 2 a.m., 10%. 11, 7 is 16, 8 a.m. is 24%, 9, 10 a.m. is 45%. Yeah. Yep. Rawr, it's changing so much. Can't even make a good decision here. So the track crew does have some SkyView apparel and stuff like that. They got all kinds of stuff, so go check it out. Buy some tires while you're there. We're going to go through tires today. That is going to happen for sure. Oh, man, Riley just coming through and getting that pipe. He was in the number 3 spot. He was 4 seconds ahead of Scott, so I think they're still going to hang on to it. Sam Sobakov, Xander in the 2, Riley 3, Scott in the 4. Now Greg up to 4, Scott pushed back to 5, Justin in the 6, Colin in 7, Eric in the 8, and Tyler in the 9. Up next is the first heat of 40 plus nitro. Mixed buggy and truck. You guys are up next. Looks like Yeti's got their board out there, all their 3D printed products. They got their stuff for sale. Lots of stuff, guys. Walk around the pits, meet some people. Talk to people from all over. I know there's people from Canada here. Pretty sure the Dakotas are represented. I know Wisconsin and Iowa are. Lots of Minnesotans here. 2:30 left in this one. It's Sam, Xander, Riley. Greg Baumel in the 4, Scott in the 5, Justin 6, Eric in the 7, Colin 8, Tyler 9. So now Xander to the point by 1.3. That's your pink, silver, and pink wing. Oh, getting a little crazy, but he got it straightened out. Your leader's coming up on Tyler Stegan. It's your leader behind you, Tyler. Thank you. One minute left to go. Xander out front by 2.5 seconds over Sam. Sam about 6 seconds over Riley. Riley only 0.6 in front of Baumel, so we got a battle there for the 3 spot between Myers and Baumel. Scott in the number 5, Justin in 6, Eric in 7, Colin in the 8, and Tyler. Keep him going, guys. Keep him going.
Justin Sletton done. Xander Johnson done.
In with the win, a 16.616.
Tyler Stigin done.
2.5 seconds clear of Sam Sobakal. Also on a 16-lap run, a 6.18.8. And Myers just missing
Colin
a 16-lap
Olson
run. It's your top 3 right there. Greg Baumel on the 4, and Scott.
Finished.
Top 5.
Eric
all in, all done. All in, all done.
The race is completed.
Taking that one, Xander Johnson, followed by Sam and Riley.
Tony Swenson.
Are you telling him not to suck? Don't suck. Don't suck. You didn't suck, see? It's that easy. See how easy it is not to suck?
Is it where he started or finished that he marshaled?
No. He's going to marshal number 5.
Okay.
Cone 5. Bucket 5. Back under the light pole.
Kelly Roberts. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Matt Iceberg. John Kisslinger. Mike Fishback. Buckbuster.
Joe Scaramel, you're checking. I just had to assign it. Thank you.
Dave Kane.
So looking for Vanderhyde and Pye. Vanderhyde and Pye. Are they out there? Okay. I see John out there, so.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, with 1 minute, start pulling them in. Start
John
pulling
Pye.
them in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Vanderhyde going to make this one.
Keith Vanderhyde.
There we go. All right, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
John, you need fuel? Or are you good? Nah, he's good. He can go 10. I'm pretty certain. All right, guys, get him out of pits.
15
Get him out of
seconds
pits.
to the start of the race.
It's going to start. Here we go. Don't bunch him up. Let's go, guys. Don't bunch him up. Spread him out. Give you guys a couple laps before I start announcing grids. All right, minute and a half in. 3 laps down, Joe Scaramel out front, followed by Tony Swenson, Keith Vanderhyde, Kelly Roberts, John Kisslinger, John Pye, Matt Iceberg, Dave Kane, and Matt Fischbach. .230 into it. Joe Keith now in the 2, Swenson in the 3, Kelly Roberts 4, Kisslinger top 5, John Pye in the 6, Dave Kane 7, Matt Iceberg 8, Mike Fischbach in the 9. Next up is second heat of 40 plus nitro. You guys should be getting them ready. Second heat of 40 plus nitro. Oh, your leader upside down. Gets up pretty fast, Marshall. He had a 7-second lead. So Scaramel out to a 7.5-second lead. But he was upside down. So Joe, Keith Vanderhyde, Tony Swenson, your running order. So 1 minute to go. It's Joe, Tony Swenson about 4 seconds back. Keith Vanderhyde in the 3, Kelly Roberts in the 4, John Kisslinger in the 5. and 3.8 seconds ahead of Tony Swenson. And Vanderhyde in the 3, 2.8 seconds back. Kelly Roberts finishing 4th and John Kisslinger top 5. All right, A heat of 40 plus, A heat of 40 plus right here. All right, guys, get it warmed up. I got to take a potty break.
John Iggy.
I don't know. 7.
KP. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Stefan Benende. Nick Pappenfuss. Bobby Kruk. Charles Heiser. Danny Bartholomew. Rob Logan. Chad Johnson. Chris Wiechek. One minute to the start of the race.
What's that?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
About 4:30. Yeah.
700.
No kidding. That's what it should be.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That is what goes to.
Good
Good job, guys. Good job. Get them in the pits, guys. If you haven't been in the pits yet, get them in the pits. I had to go pee. I'm sorry. Wasn't at my microphone.
15 seconds to
What's
the start
that?
of the race.
Extra fuel bottle looks like RL fuel or Sidewinder. Missing
Less than
fuel
5.
bottle. What do we got going on here, guys? What do we got going on? All right, Logan looks like he's ready. Here we go. We got one in pits yet. Can't do it. All right, here we go. Logan's ready. I think I'm going to go without the hat for a little bit. Jesus, it's warm.
We leave you 50-50 today then, right?
Yeah, we're probably going to do it. Yeah. All right. Minute and a half into this one. Jared Johnson out front. Followed by KP Rains. Chris Wiechek in the 3. Nick Pappenfuss 4. Danny Bartholomew in the 5. Charles Heitzer 6. Bobby Cook 7. Rob Logan 8. Stephen Mende 9. And John Iggy in the 10. All right, just past the halfway point, Danny B takes over the top spot. Followed by KP Rains. Nick Pappenfuss in the 3. Chad Johnson in the 4. Top 3 all going faster than Scaramel. Top 3 going faster than Scaramel. Ow, that sounded bad. Wow. Thank you. Oh man! Now I can see the other side of the track. Now I got my glasses on. So 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Bartholomew out front. Chad Johnson now to the 2. Nick Pappenfuss 3. KP 4. Stefan Menende top 5. Rob Logan 6. Charles Heisler 7. John Iggy 8. Bobby Crook in the 9. It's not worth it. $30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Danny B out front. Chad Johnson and Nick Pappenfuss battling it out for the 2 spot. Johnson at 23.8 last lap follows it up with a 24.7. Oh, we got one stuck under the pipe there. That looked like Benende maybe or something. Keep them going,
Charles
drivers. Keep
Heiser
them
done.
going.
KP done. John Iggy done. Chad Johnson done.
Still got a couple more to
Bobby
finish,
Crook
guys. Track's
Danny
still live.
Bartholomew
Track's
done.
still live.
Nick
Whoa.
Pappenfuss done.
All right. Benende and Logan not going to finish. Taking that one. Top 3 all went faster than Scaramel.
race
So
is completed.
Scaramel's going to score a 4 for this round. KP a 5. Finishing 4th in this one, KP did. But then Swenson, Vanderhyde, and Kelly Roberts, all from the B heat, going faster than everyone else. So Roberts scoring an 8 for the round, Vanderhyde a 7, and Tony Swenson a 6 for the round. What?
Shotgun Smith. Lance Parker. Cole Skoedel. Colin Olson. Bill Newhouser. Greg Smith. Jason Henderson. Eric Quam. Brody Iggy. Tyler Stigen. Trent Iggy. Matt Lust. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Commode Crippler.
All right, so we got a minute and a half of warm-up left. I'd like to get this one going early if we can. It's going to start out. Alan Smith, Matthew Lust, Sam Sobacol, Colin, Cole, Eric, Lance, Trent, Tyler, Jason, Greg, Bill, and Brody. Line up in that order. Guys, I turned it. I was able to go to 1.5 seconds for the audio. So we're going to see what it does. I don't know if that's actually going to work. But 2 seconds was pretty long. When there's 13 of you, that's 26-second lap times. Most of you are running 24s. All right?
1 minute to the start of the race.
That leaves one guy. One guy getting lapped by the leader before we even start. So I went 1.5. We're going to see if that works, guys. Drivers, you ready? Listen for your name. Here we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Lust. Commode Crippler. Colin Olson. Cole Skoedel. Eric Quam. Lance Parker. Trent Iggy. Tyler Stigen. Jason Henderson. Greg Smith. Bill Newhouser. Brody Iggy.
Yeah, that worked pretty good. Your leader's coming across about 3 seconds later. I like it. Lots of stuff going on here. The 50-50 is getting high. What is it up to now? 700. So somebody's taking $350 home. Woo-wee! That is crazy, guys. Yeah. All right, approaching the halfway point. Double A Allen out front. Super Grandma car, Shotgun Smith, whatever you want to call him. Sam Sovakol 3/10 back. Brody another 1.1 back. Matt Lust 2 seconds back. Lance Parker in the 5, 6/10 back. So Trent Iggy in the 6, Cole Shuttle in the 7. Jason Henderson in 8, Eric Quam in the 9, Colin Olson 10, Tyler Stegen in 11, Greg Smith, and Bill Newhauser 12, or 13. This is your A heat of E-Buggy. Coming up. So race number 12, A heat of E-Buggy. You guys should be getting them ready. Race number 12. Lots of sunscreen today, lots of sunscreen. We're going to make a decision after this round. I just don't have a good feeling about tomorrow. I really don't. All the changes that have been in and out, in and out. Mainly what it's going to do to the track if we get rain. And all you guys have tires and everything set up for this. So... $1:15 to go. Double A Allen out front by half a second over Sam Sobacol. Brody Iggy in the 3, Matthew Lust in that 4. Lance Parker in the 5, 9/10 back from Lust. Under a minute. Pressure's on Alan Smith, 7/10 out on Sam Sobacol. Allen coming through the infield. That is your green and black wing going down the front straightaway. That is your leader. He's got a gaggle of cars in front of him. Work together, guys. Work together.
Transponder
See if we can find Sam.
8455175.
Sam. So guys, please respect the property. No one on the oval. Guys, stay off the oval. Especially kids, young kids, please stay off. We don't want anybody getting hurt.
Transponder 9989376.
Keep them
Colin
going,
Olson
drivers.
done.
Keep them going.
Shotgun Smith done. Cole Scoedel done. Commode Crippler done. Matt Lust done. Lance Parker done. Trent Iggy done. Bill Newhouser done. Tyler Stigen done. Eric Quam done.
Careful going on the
Brody
back.
McGee done.
Backwards on the straightaway, guys. Careful. Still waiting on Jason. Greg Smith. Track's still live, guys. Got 2 cars, only one out there, though. All right.
Greg Smith done.
So Jason not finishing this one. All right, Alan Smith taking that one. Setting the early TQ at a 15.606. Sam 1.1 back with a 607. 15.612 for Matt Lust. Just in front of Brody Iggy.
The race is completed.
Race number 12. Track is yours. Corner marshals, get on out there. Please be careful,
Dawkins.
guys. Please be careful.
Christian
Careful,
Franchuk.
careful, careful.
Sully Sawinski.
Going out.
KC Belka. Scott Mundula. Kyle Quast. Travian Rucker. Jordan Corden. Nick Peterson. Lucas Lazary. Kyle Holmberg. Xander Johnson. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Smith. What were you on for tires, Alan Smith? What kind of tires? Black ones? Black ones. Round ones? They were good. A2s? Okay. It just looks like it. All right, guys, we can get this one. If you guys are ready, I don't care. You can take another lap. It's minute 30 left to go. Minute 30. Still waiting on Clayton to check. Is the sheriff in the house? I see him up there on the driver's stand. I can see that mustache without my glasses from here. So, the sheriff coming across right now.
The
There we go.
sheriff.
All right. So a minute to go. We can get her started. Looks like all our marshals are doing great. I want to just kind of take and say thank
1
you
minute
guys
to the start of the race.
for getting to your buckets. That is fantastic. Okay? Thank you, guys. It's going to start out Lucas, Drew, Kyle, Casey, Jordan, Christian, Xander, Sully, Clayton, Travian, Scott, Kyle, and Nick. Here we go. Listen for
45
your
seconds
names.
to the start of the race. Lucas Lazary. Drew Dawkin. Kyle Holmberg. KC Belka. Jordan Corden. Christian Franchuk. Xander Johnson. Sully Sawinski. The Sheriff. Travian Rucker. Scott Mundula. Kyle Quast. Nick Peterson.
There we go. That's the best I can do for you. I didn't like that there anyway. All right. So we got 15 heats. So we got 3 heats after this one. So we got 4 heats left, 40 minutes left in this one. That's going to put us right at the 3 o'clock mark. Yeah, 7-hour race program to do mains would be just done at about 10. All right, minute and a half in. Drew Docken out front. Kyle Holmberg in the 2. Casey Belke in the 3. Sully Swinski 4. Jordan Corden 5. Lucas Lowry 6. Franchuk in the 7. Clayton in the 8. Nick Peterson 9. Travian Rucker 10. Scott Mendula in 11. Kyle Quast 12. And Xander Johnson in the 13 right now. Rough lap early for Xander. He's got to work his way back. Docken running at 23.0, 3 laps ago. We're 5 laps into this one. Oh, Xander upside down. That's going to hurt his. He's already moved up 4 spots, but that's going to hurt. So now Kyle Holmberg to the point. Casey Belke to the 2. Drew Docken 3. Lucas Lazari 4. Sully Swinski 5. Sully winning E-Buggy at the opening round of FTR. So the next race I think on the calendar is there's all kinds of racing. Oh my gosh, I think there's one every weekend. I gotta look it up. I know my next race is what, June 6th? Yeah, June 6th for the June Jam 1.0, and we got June Jam 2.0 at the end of June. Lots of racing throughout the season, here, there, and everywhere. .230 left to go. 2:30. Kyle. Casey Belke mirrored on the track. Kyle going by. Some traffic there. So KC now out front by 3/10 in front of Kyle. Kyle working traffic, so we'll see. He's got an open track in front of him now. .22.8 from Kyle Holmberg. Starting to run those 22 laps. That's a pretty fast lap. Anytime you dip into the 22s, that's pretty ridiculously fast. Docken fast lap 23.0, so he's right there. Belke fast lap 23.1, so he's right there too. 23 run from Sully. 23.3 from Jordan for a fast lap. 23.2 from Lazari. I would expect more from Lazari. He's usually driving completely punched. But maybe not got the perfect lap yet. Oh, your leader goes for a tumble, getting by Quast. He only had 3/10 over KC. Holmberg going to drop way back now. Must have had more than just one problem that lap. 22.9 from KC, 22.9 from Drew Docken. Now Drew Docken 22.6, a 1.5 back from KC. .40 plus E-Truck, you guys should be getting them ready. 40 plus E-Truck. Heat number 1. You guys are up next. So Casey now 1 second ahead of Drew Docken. Kyle Holmberg 2.3 back from that. Jordan Corden in the 4. Sully in the 5. Lucas Lazari in the 6. So now Cortan up to the 3. Holmberg dropping a 4. Lazari, you're in and done.
Christian Franchuk done. Drew Docken done. KC Belke done. Travian Rucker done. Kyle Holmberg done. The Sheriff done. Xander Johnson done. Jordan Corden done. Nick Peterson done.
Got a couple still
Sully
running, guys. Got a
Solinsky
couple
done.
still running.
Kyle Quast
Just
done.
looking for Scott.
All drivers are finished.
There we go.
Scott Mundhila done.
Casey
The
taking that
race is
one.
completed.
Followed by Drew Dockin, Kyle Holmberg, Jordan Corden, and Sully Sawinski, your top 5. Top 7 all went faster than Alan Smith, so top 7 all went faster than Alan Smith and Sam Sobakal. Clayton going to finish the round with a 10th. 10th overall for the round for Clayton Cartluca. 40-plus E-Truck. Be careful, guys. We got marshals working their way out. Marshals are working their way out. Thank you, guys.
Martin
Be
Solinsky.
careful.
David Sikora. Adam Michaud. Jason Palaniuk. Jason Wensman. Dustin Malinowski. Dave Kane. Chris Westerhouse.
We got some reports of kids throwing
Brent
rocks on the
Williamson.
oval. Shame, shame, shame. That is a beautiful, beautiful and expensive oval. Please do not disrespect the property here. Parents of young children, please let them know that is not acceptable.
2 minutes to the start
If it
of the race.
continues, that is a bad
Justin
deal.
Dockin.
This one going to start off Martin, Adam, Brent, Jason, Dave, David, Dustin, Justin, Chris, and Jason. Jason Palaniuk trying. And Jason Wentzman going to start 4. Palaniuk, you're going to start 10th. Drew, car shut off. Something shut off. What shut off?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Everyone's ready. Let's get it going. Here we go.
45
Sorry.
seconds to the start of the race.
I knew he was going to say that. That's why I didn't go. Okay, here we go. Listen for your name.
Martin Solinsky. Adam Michaud. Brent Williamson. Jason Wensman. Dave Kane. David Sikora. Dustin Malinowski. Justin Dockin. Chris Westerhouse. Jason Palaniuk. Oh, easy, easy, easy. All right, guys. 3 to 4 laps into this one. Martin Sawinski out front, followed by Adam Machad. Dustin Malinowski, Brent Williamson, Dave Kane, Jason Wentzman, Justin Dockin, Dave Sikora, Jason Palaniuk, and Chris Westerhouse. Be careful, guys. Be careful.
Oh, another heat of 40 plus E-Truck and then Nitro Truggy to finish off round 2 qualifying. Then we're going to decide if we're going to do another round and under mains tonight and A mains tomorrow. At the halfway point, Martin still out front, followed by Adam. Brent in the 3, Dave Kane 4, Dustin in the 5, Jason in the 6, Justin Dawkin in the 7, David Sikora in 8, Chris Westerhouse in the 9. So your leader upside down. We're going to see what happens here. He had 11-second lead. Comes across with a 31, now down to a 6.5-second lead. E-Trucky 40 plus E-Truck. Heat number 2. You guys should be getting them ready. 1:15 left in this one. Martin Sawinski still out front. Adam Machad in that number 2. Brent Williamson 3. Now Dave Kane 1.3 back from Brent. Yes.
Martin Sawinski done. Brent Williamson done. Jason Wensman done.
Yeah, guys. We're going to make the official call after this round. I think we're going to end up running
Adam
a third
Michaud
round
done.
and under mains tonight and run A mains
Justin
tomorrow.
Dawkins
Weather
done.
keeps looking better and better.
David
There's only
Sikora
one little
done.
spot. 24%
Malinowski
chance of
done.
rain, around 10, somewhere around
Jason
there.
Palaniuk done.
So
Dave Kane done.
I think we're going to do it. I've had successful races at my house with 40% chance of rain, and we just ran right through it. So no Westerhouse going to finish. All right. So Martin Sawinski taking that one, setting the early TQ
The race is
at a
completed.
14.603, 15 seconds clear of the field. Adam in that number 2 and Brent in the 3. Justin Dawkin and David Sikora, your top 5. So race number 14 is on the track. That's the A heat of 40 plus E-Truggy. Oh, now the temp guns are coming
Stefan
out. They're
Benedek.
checking track temps.
Nick Pappenfuss.
Oh, man.
Bobby
What
Kruk.
is it?
Chafed Grundle.
This
Scotty
many?
Skoedel.
It's
Matt
hotter than that.
Wilson.
It's that many. Holy smokes. So about 89.
Joe Mravika.
Track looking fairly good. So we're going to do the same. I think after this round, blowing water the edges, blowing water the edges. I think we're going to do 3 rounds, guys. It's really looking good. I mean, worst case scenario, we don't get the mains in, and you had 3 good qualifying rounds. So that's how we would score the points. But
2 minutes to the start of the race.
what do you need to do? You forgot to charge your nitro? Is that what he said? Oh. He's bending over a car? What are you saying? Jeez. This is a family type of organization here. So, yeah, we're probably going to use the full minute and a half yet. Probably going to use that full minute and a half. You know, so you guys are going to get a little bit longer of a warm-up here. We got Pappenfuss. He said his diffs didn't feel right, so he's going to change all 3 diffs out, I think. Yeah. Yeah, he needed to change all 3 diffs out.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So it'll just be, are you? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Is it? Yeah. Okay. I hear I can drag and drop you.
Rich Lazary.
There we go. Oh, he's got reverse. Real race cars have reverse, you know. Look at how nice Ben Sovakal's truck looks. Look at that. Ha. It's hard to believe. You got all 3 diffs done already? Wow, that's fast. And a clutch bearing, he said. 3 diffs and a clutch bearing. Done. Just like that. All right, guys. Here we go. Are we ready? Starting order. Sorry. Damon, Nick Pappenfuss, Joe Marvica, Matt Lust, Ben Sovakal, Scotty Shuttle, Chad, Matt Hintzman, Rich Lazari, Stefan Benende, and Bobby Crook. Here we go. And really,
Nick Pappenfuss.
honestly, Pappenfuss
Joe
on
Marvica.
par. I gave him an extra
Matt
minute
Lust.
just in case, but we
Chase
didn't
Grundle.
even use it.
Scotty
He came in,
Skoedel.
I shut it off
Chad
at
Johnson.
a minute and 18 seconds. He had
Hintzman.
18 seconds to spare.
Rich Lazary.
He got that
Stefan
changed
Benedek.
in no time flat and
Bobby
back out.
Crook.
No kids on the oval. I don't know if you're walking straight across or what you're doing, but no playing on the oval, guys. Oh, Crawford's opening lap. 23.7. Yabers. Chad Johnson, 24.2. 24.7 from Pappenfuss with those goofy shocks. 23.4 from Damon, even faster. That's uh-oh for the rest of the 40-plus E-Truggy field because he TQ'd the first round. Even if we run a third round, this TQ here would give him the overall starting position. So yeah, the more I look at the weather, the more we are going to run a third round, guys. I think we have a window tomorrow that we can get it done. So I think we're going to do it. Maybe try and run lower mains tonight so we have a super fast program tomorrow. So really, we'd only have, what, a C main and 3 B mains? Is that right? No. Probably 5 B mains. 5 B mains. A C main and 5 B mains to run. So that would be like a half a round of qualifying. I would put us done at about 9:30. As dark sets in. Halfway point, Damon Crawford still up front, followed by Pappenfuss, a tenth of a second back. Matthew Lust in the 3, Matt Hintzman 4, and Joe Marvica top 5. .130 left to go in this one. Pappenfuss now. That would keep the TQ rolling into the 3rd round. Pretty much at 80% right now that we're going to run another round and under mains. I got another race to figure out the last 20% of what we're going to do. Oh, man. I wish I was a weatherman so I just could be wrong at my job and still have a job. Oh, Crawford back out front by 4/10. We got a battle with 50 seconds left on the clock. Matthew Lust in that number 3 spot. Matt Hintzman in the 4. Scotty Shuttle 5. Marvica 6, Ben Sobogal 7, Chad Johnson 8, Rich Lazari 9, and Bobby Crook in 10. I had someone come up to me earlier today and said he found something on the ground this morning. So if you lost something and you're like, hey, I thought it was gone forever. It might not be gone forever. If you can come up here and tell me what you lost, we'll give it to you. So if you lost something last night or this morning and you know what it is.
Damon Crawford done.
So.
Nick Pappenfuss done.
Ooh, Damon took that one. 2/10 in front of Pappenfuss.
I just wanted to see how you run stuff.
Matt Lust done. Joe Marvica done. Chafed Grundle done. Matt Hintzman done. Scotty Skoedel done. Chad
All right,
Johnson
we
done.
still got a couple on the track, guys. And Lazari, hold on. Track's still live, guys. Got Lazari to finish. All in, all done, all in, all done.
Drivers are finished. Rich Lazari done.
Taking that one.
The race is completed.
And second round TQ, Damon Crawford. Followed by Nick Pappenfuss, Matt Hintzman, Matt Lust, and Scotty Shuttle, your top 5.
Peyton Heiser. Trent Iggy. Brody Iggy, Lance Parker, Riley Myers, Tony Swenson, The Sheriff, Greg Baumel, Frank Miller, Josh Ford, "2 minutes to the start of the race. Shotgun Smith.
Got to tell me what it is first.
Matt Iceberg.
So somebody lost a Yeti Cup. Somebody lost a Yeti Cup. So if you gained a Yeti Cup that's not yours, please bring it up here, and I'll let them know that the Yeti Cup has been found.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in. 1 minute. No more laps, guys. Bring them into pits. If you're in front here, bring them into pits, guys. Or if you have enough fuel, I don't care. So you might leave. If you leave pits really fast, you might make it back to the loop before we go live. So we're at 40 seconds, 22-second lap time. So be careful, guys. Be careful. Right now, Riley's going to be either on the clock, or if there's too many people in pits yet, he might have to do another lap. Let's go. Get him out of pits, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
15 seconds to the start
All
of the race.
right, here we go. We're going live with Riley. Oh, yeah. All right, now Ford out front, followed by Brody. Alan Smith in the 3, Peyton in the 4, Greg Baumel 5, Clayton 6, Riley Myers 7, Lance Parker in the 8, Frank Miller 9, Swenson in the 10, Trent Iggy in the 11, and Matt Iceberg in the number 12 spot. So then All right, guys. So Josh Ford out front in this one. Alan Smith, the winner of the previous round. So Alan Smith 4/10 back, trying to lock up the TQ. We're going to run a third round and under mains today. Third round and all under mains today. We're going to run A mains tomorrow in between the rainstorm. Or we might not have any rain. We don't know. The weatherman don't even know. But yeah, Ford's trying to take it to round 3. Ford's trying to outrun Alan Smith right now and take that TQ to round 3. 23.6 from Ford to take back the top spot. 23.8 from Alan Smith. 23.8, 2 laps in a row from Alan Smith. He's 2/10 back. Riley Myers another 2/10 back from that group. So Riley now starting to put down the hot laps. 4 23.5s in a row from Riley Myers. Just laying down the heaters. Brody Ignashevsky in that 4, Clayton Cartluca in the 5, Peyton Heiser in the 6, Lance Parker 7, Greg Baumel 8, Frank Miller 9, Tony Swenson 10, Trent Iggy in the 11, and Matt Iceberg. Alan Smith to the point. Josh Ford, 2 minutes left to go. This one's good. We got a 3-way battle trying to keep the TQ going into round 3. Alan Smith trying to bring it home and close it up in round 1 and round 2. Riley Myers trying to play the spoiler. A little bit of a long lap from Riley. Not sure if that was traffic or a mistake. Coming across this time by Riley Myers, 23.9, 23.7 from Alan Smith, and a 23.5 from Ford to take over the top spot. These guys pushing hard, leaving everything on the track, trying to get that TQ from Alan Smith. They're going to push it to round 3. Myers only 1.3 back from Allen. Now, Josh Ford was 7/10 on Alan Smith. So Josh Ford coming up on Peyton Heiser. So Peyton, be careful. Your leader's right behind you. Not yet, but when it's time, be cordial. Thank you. Thank you. Now Greg Baumel. Greg Baumel, you got the leader coming up on you. Not yet. You know when. We got 29 seconds left. We got this lap and one more for your leader. This lap and one more for Josh Ford. Riley Myers now up into the 2. Clayton Cartluca now up into the 3. Alan Smith in the infield. It is going to go to the 3rd round of qualifying to see your TQ in this class.
Trent Iggy done. Matt Iceberg done. Josh Ford done. All drivers are finished. Lance Parker done.
All right, all
The race is
drivers are
completed.
finished. All drivers are finished. Ford taking that one. Alan Smith, some kind of mechanical or something off the track early. Clayton Cartluca sneaking into the 2 spot. Riley Myers 3, Peyton in the 4, and Greg Baumel top 5. All right, we do not resort for the 3rd round. It is actually exactly like the 1st round, so we do not resort into the 3rd round. We're going to run 3 rounds today and under mains. 3 rounds and under mains all today. We're going to only run A mains tomorrow. Hopefully in between rainstorms if we get rain. No. Nope. So the heat sheets that are currently downstairs are accurate. We don't resort for that. Do track crew want to blow in water? Does track crew want to blow in water? We got a couple of guys taking advantage of some practice here. All right, bring it in, bring it in. Track's closed. So we'll duplicate the round and start by finishing order. So it'll be an in-heat resort, but it will not be a full resort. You stay in the same heats. We're going to generate that. Do we got garbage up here? Yeah, I know. We're still selling the 50-50, so we'll do the 50-50 drawing tonight. We'll do the 50-50 drawing tonight after all racing. So we'll do it before the 8. That way if anybody leaves tonight, they didn't make the A's and they leave tonight. Usually we do the drawing right before the A's, so we're going to do all under mains tonight. We got the okay to run till 11 under the lights. So we'll do all under mains tonight. We're just going to do A mains tomorrow. Definitely scientific stuff going on right here by the Sovicals. I remember years ago when we used to run on the skating rink floor and the hobby store had the glass cases. There was many a tire pushed across the glass case to see if it had grip. These guys are down here checking out tires to see how grippy they are on the groove. Very smart. Guys are temping the groove. Yeah. So oh, walla 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 bing bang. Jesus, this. I'm telling you, dude, it keeps changing every time. It's just, I'm making the call. We're doing it. I think we can squeeze it in tomorrow. Looks like a little bit around 9 a.m. Like we're going to get a little shower and then it clears up. And if we only got a 3-hour program, we can get it in. And the track's going to need the moisture, so. What's that?
You're going for a walk?
Yeah. What do you want?
I was gonna ask you a question.
Looks like track maintenance is done. Looks like track maintenance is done. So, sportsman drivers, start bringing them up. Start bringing them up. Nope, nothing changed. Just the order that you start. That's the only thing that changed. You're in the same spot. So qual 3 sportsman, heat 1 of 2. That doesn't look like a sportsman out there. That guy's flying. Might not be a sportsman driver. He might win the sportsman class for sure. Yep. Now,
Dallas Malinowski.
good to go.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Trevor Daly.
Drop me in, big boy.
Move driver to this race.
Tyrell Medal. Bauer Malinowski. Trevor Borgen. Josiah Benand. Chris Westerhouse.
Yeah.
What's that?
Rocky Agent Reigns.
So round 1, we resorted. Round 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yep.
Jason Palaniuk.
Waiting for Andrea. That's it. So wherever you started the last round, wherever you were, whatever heat you were in, if you were in Sportsman Heat 1 or Sportsman Heat 2, that's where you are right now. No resort.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, nope. Nope, round 3.
Nope, this is round 3. All right,
40
you Nitro
seconds to
guys,
the
let's
start
get
of the
them.
race.
Let's get them filled up. Nitro guys, let's get them filled up and behind the loop. Let's get them filled up and behind the loop. It's going to start out Trevor, Josiah, Chris, Jason, Dallas, Tyrell,
15
Rocky,
seconds
Trevor,
to the start of the race.
Bauer, and I don't think Andrea's out there, but
Less than 5.
all right, we ready? We got to get that one off the straightaway, go in the right direction here. Who is that? Oh my gosh, guys. You got to listen for your name. You cannot go until you hear your name. Here we go.
Trevor Borgen. Josiah Benand. Chris
Josiah.
Westerhouse. Jason Palaniuk. Dallas Malinowski. Tyrell Medal. Rocky Agent Reigns. Trevor Daly. Bauer Malinowski. Andrea Daly.
4 laps in front of Chris Bailey. In the retail, Joe Sign 5. Jason Alec in the number 6. Down against 7, 8 hour, 9. Minute 30 this one, minute 30 this one. We got Travis out front of Borgate, out front in this one. Chris Strauss in retail, in 4, Jose in 5. Want to get some of these. Next up, trailing, Trevor Borgate, Chris Strauss 3. Yeah, right on. Okay.
Trevor King done. Okay, done. Trevor King done.
You can go to your name, guys. One your name. Stop, so you
Chris done. 110, 0. All drivers are finished. Chris Strauss. The race is completed.
all right, we're done. We're doing that. Everybody gets their house, goes high in the word, and that's Mountain Top.
Jack Spedick. Jeff Malky. Green Ray. James Wood. Mike Fishback. Nick Sugarman. Cody Sticker. Uses the race.
That's what. All right, there we go. We have to smoke this one. So we're going middle left, guys. Let's get everybody out behind the tabletop. Stop, no left. Stop. Behind the tabletop. I want to be down by the loop. Get too close. Everybody's crowded. It's going to set up.
1 minute to the start of the
The
race.
gas cars can come to fuel, and then big guy, if you can bring it back and hold it above the. So start out Braden, in order, guys. In running order. Braden, Nate, Mike, Jays,
45
Cody,
seconds to the start of the
Devin,
race.
Josh, Jax, Joshua, and Sandal. We need that other nitro back over here. Back, he's our third, so.
20 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Listen for your name. Listen for your name, guys.
Nature Man. Mike Fishback. James Morgan. Cody Smicker. Havisa. Josh Malchaski.
Nice job,
Jack
guys.
Spedick, Joshua Hochschild. Samuel Soltza.
All right, we're 4 laps in. Jays Morgan out front. Followed by Nate. Braden Marvica in the 3. Followed by Nate. Braden Marvica in the 3. Josh Malcheski now up to the 3. Nate 4. Kev in the 5. Mike in the 6. Sam in the 7. Josh in 8. All right, 2 minutes to go. Braden Marvica back out front. Followed by Josh, Kevin, Mike, Joshua in the 5. Nate in the 6, Samuel 8, Jack 9, Cody in the 10.
Radium Ripika done.
Braden, you're in and done. Locking down the TQ.
Mike Fishback done. Kevin Solda done. Cody Smicker done. Jace Borgen done. Joshua Hofschult done. Jax Benedict done. Nate
What's up,
done.
guys? Track's still live. You have to finish. You have 2 left to finish.
I don't know if you want to read some of these off again a second, but there is. That's up to you.
Josh Malczewski done. All drivers are finished. Samuel Soltze done.
We had
The race is completed.
That's like over. So Brent taking that one, followed by Nate and Josh. 40 plus E-Buggy, track yours.
Jeremy Lovelace. John Iggy. David Sikora.
So 3 heats of 40 plus
Bill
E-Buggy.
Newhouse.
3 heats, 40 plus
Jason
E-Buggy.
Lensman. Adam Shaw. Brooke Williamson. Rich Missouri. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Belinowski.
Everybody checked. Okay, guys, right up. Let's get started. Rich Lazari, Shad, Jockey, Smith, Bill Newhauser, Dustin Malinowski, and Brent Williams. All right, guys. Let's go.
David Skora. G. Jason Wensman. Bill Newhouse. Brett Wilson.
Can I get 20 more?
Of what?
The pod is big.
Oh, the 50s old cars. Woo!
Matter, 10 minutes.
Right, 2. Oh, wait till the top, you know. Approaching the halfway point, Jeremy out front, followed by Rich Lazari. Dave Sikora in the 3, Adam Machad in 4, John Iggy 5, Brent Williamson in the 6, Jason Wensman in the 7, Dustin Malinowski in the 8, and Bill Newhauser in 9. we got a good battle at the start of this right now. Holy smokes, Jeremy and Rich. Only a half a second. 2 minutes to go in this one. At front. Sikora about 7 seconds back in 3. Adam about 5 seconds back in 4. Iggy about 2 seconds back in 5. And Brent Williamson only a 1/10 of a second off of Iggy. Westman in the 7, Malinowski 8, and Newhauser 9. 3/10 separates Jeremy Lovelace and Rich Lazari. Ooh, hot lap from Rich, takes over the top spot, but he spun out at the end of the straightaway. One minute left to go. Rich back out front. Followed by Jeremy, David Sikora, Adam Ashad, and John Iggy, your top 5. Williamson 1.2 seconds back in the 6. Jason Wentzman in 7, Dustin in 8, and Bill in 9.
Transponder 2526793.
Everyone's doing a great job of getting up on the stand and getting down off the stand and getting out to Marshall.
Jason
Can't thank
Wensman
you guys
done.
enough for that. Makes
Rich
my job a
Lazary done.
lot easier.
John Iggy done. Jeremy Lovelace done. Dustin Malinowski done. Brent Williamson done. Adam Michaud done. David Sikora done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody in and
Newhauser done.
Rich Lazari taking that one.
The race is completed.
Jeremy Lovelace in the 2, Adam in the 3, David Sikora in 4, and John Iggy top 5. Heat number 2, a 40-plus E-Buggy. Heat number 2, 40-plus E-Buggy.
John Kisslinger, Matt Hintzman, Jason Henderson, Bobby Kruk, Brian Fraley, Keith Vanderhyde, Chris Wiechek.
Take 2, Martin. Martin, what heat of 40-plus are you in? You're in the A heat. This is the B heat, Martin.
2 minutes to the start of the
Use
race.
faster than this. You're just testing tires right now? It's doing a quick test of the tires right now. I am waiting for Rob Logan and Damon Crawford, though. Do you want me just to assign you to Rob Logan and you can qualify for Rob? You're too fast. All right. Is Damon Crawford making this one? Should be.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Rob Logan looks like he's there. You need a battery, Rob? Oh,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
you can't get it to shut off? Really?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
See if it refires. Yeah. Logan, is your car on? Can you just check it? Make sure it's good. Damon Crawford making this one?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What did he do?
Rob Logan.
Hashtag Tekin problems? Oh, hobby wing.
Less
Sorry.
than 5.
Computer. Just give it up. Hold on, guys. We've been running super efficient all day, so. If you guys want to grid him up, Damon's not going to make it, so it's going to start out Chris Weechek, followed by Keith Vanderhyde, Rob Logan, Matthew Hintzman, Bobby Cook, John Kisslinger, Jason Henderson, Brian Fraley. So, are we missing marshals? Why are we missing marshals? So 3 is Adam Machad. Can't be in this one because there's 3 heats of them. And what? That's number 4. Number 4 is David Sikora. So now number 5 is empty, or number 6 is empty. That's Jason Wentzman. Now what? Now 7's empty. That's Bill Newhauser. Supposed to be on 7. So now I'm missing number 2 again. That's Jeremy Lovelace. Jeremy Lovelace is supposed to be on 2. We've been doing good all day. Now I'm missing 1. Or no, I'm sorry, Jeremy. You're on 1. You're on 1. Yeah. It's Rich Lazari. He's the one that I got to have a volunteer for. So Rich is, if we can get a guy on number 2 for me, it would be great. Thank you. Then we should be good, guys, right? Yeah. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right. And Logan, you kind of okay? Spring revision now? Okay. All right. Listen for your name, guys. Here we go.
Damon Crawford. Chris Weechek. Keith Vanderhyde. Rob Logan. Matt Hintzman. Bobby Crook. John Kisslinger. Jason Henderson. Brian Fraley.
That's rad. Yeah. I'm gonna throw it. Dude, dude, I want to drive this track. I signed up and then I took myself out, and now I signed back up. So I'm race number 9. Start dead last. 40 plus. Nitro. Coming out. Track looks so cool. I just want to drive it. Even if it's just for one qualifier. Maybe a B main. If I don't make it out of the B main, who cares? At least I had fun. All right, couple laps in. Rob Logan out front, followed by Keith Vanderhyde, Chris Wiechek, Jason Henderson, Bobby Cook in the 5, Kisslinger in 6, Matt Hintzman in 7, Brian Fraley in the number 8, Damon Crawford last. He's last. Thank you. 2 minutes in, Wiechek now out front, followed by Rob Logan, Bobby Cook in the 3, John Kisslinger up to 4, Vanderhyde dropping to 5, Hintzman now in the 6, Jason Henderson 7, and Brian Fraley in the number 8. Some cloud cover kind of checking in on the day here. That's going to take it from a A2 compound, probably back to a blue compound, I'm going to guess. Going to have to sacrifice a little bit of tire wear for grip. Maybe even a silver, I don't know. Anybody tried silvers? Can they give me a update on that? If anybody's tried silver? All right, with about 2 minutes left to go, Wiechek out front by 7 seconds over Bobby Crook. Vanderhyde in the 3, Rob Logan in the 4, and Kisslinger. Those 4 are separated by 1.8 seconds. Wow. That's a battle for the number 2 spot. We got 4 guys battling it out for the number 2 spot on the clock. Bobby Cook's got it, but Rob Logan, Vanderhyde, and Kisslinger right there. Any mistakes? Matt Hintzman in the 6, Jason Henderson in the 7, and Brian Fraley in 8. A heat of 40 plus e-buggy drivers, start getting them ready, start bringing them up. A heat of 40 plus, start bringing them up. 45 seconds to go. We check Vanderhyde. Rob Logan now only half a second back from Vanderhyde. Robbie Cook about 2 seconds back. Kisslinger only 2/10 back from Bobby. Kisslinger now taking over that number 4 spot, pushing Bobby back to 5. Matt Hintzman in that number 6 spot, about 3.5 seconds back. Jason Henderson in the number 7. He's about 8.9 back from Hintzman. And Fraley another 7 seconds back from Henderson. Everybody's kind of spread out a little bit. 10 seconds left on the clock, guys. 10 seconds left.
Rob Logan done. Matt Hintzman done. John Kisslinger done. Bobby Crook done. Ryan Fraley done. Chris Wecheck done. Keith Vanderhyde done.
Still live. Got one left. There we go.
All drivers are finished.
All in all
Jason
done. We check
Henderson
with
done.
the win, followed by
The
Vanderhyde
race is
and Logan.
completed.
Kistlinger and Matt Hintzman, top 5. Race number 5, track is yours. Get on up there. Hey, Martin, this is your heat. Where is he? Is he out here? Oh, he's the first one up. Yes. Look at that.
Is the old guy in the right one?
Why?
Because it says on here he's in 5. Oh, my TV's just wrong. Probably go warm up my nitro.
Up next is Nitro Buggy. Up next is Nitro Buggy. B heat of Nitro Buggy. You guys are on. Deck. So Danny out front, followed by Joe Marvica. KP in the 3, Matt Lust in the 4, Joe Scaramel 5, Nick Pappenfuss 6, Ben Silvacol 7, Scotty in the 8, and Martin in the 9. Two minutes to go. Still Danny, Joe, and Matt, your top three. KP, 1 second back from Matt. Joe Scaramo, 1.8 seconds back from KP. Pappenfuss, 1/10 of a second back from Joe. I just saw Joe have to hit the pipe and do a little 360. Caution on the end of the track, guys. Caution on the end of the track. All clear. For me, it's the end. I guess it's you, the side. Sorry. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Ben Sovakal now with an 8/10 of Joe. Imagine that's going to change. Yep, Joe dropping back one more. So now Danny out front. Joe Marvica in the 2. KP in the 3. Matt Lust in the 4. Nick Pappenfuss 5. Top 5 are going faster than current TQ of Chris Wiechek. Sovakal looking to score an 8 for the round. We got Wiechek and Vanderhyde scoring a 6 and 7. 6-7. Now Sovakal ahead of Wiechek. So top 6 now. All ahead of Wiechek's TQ. 30 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Matthew Lust was upside down. He was only 1.3 seconds. Back to Pappenfuss. That's going to give Pappenfuss that number 4 spot. Maybe even Sovakal move up one. Oh no, Sovakal off track, needing a marshal.
Transponder 3792053.
Please stay away from the loop, guys. Please stay away from the loop.
Joe Mervica done. Scotty Skoedel done. Martin Sawinski done. Matt Lust done. Danny Bartholomew done. Buckbuster done. KP done.
You're
Nick
all in as you
Pappenfuss
done. You're all in as you done.
All drivers are finished. Chief
All
Grundle
done.
done. The race is completed.
Top 4 went faster than Chris Wiechek. That'd be Danny Bartholomew, Joe Marvica, Nick Pappenfuss, and Matt Lust. Sovakal dropping back to 7 for the round. Martin scoring an 8 for the round. Rob Logan scoring a 9.
Trent Iggy.
Yes, sir.
Brody Iggy. Travian Rucker. Otto Fishback. Kelly Roberts. Frank Miller. My man Pablo. Cole Skoedel. Kyle Quast. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, bring him in for fuel. Bring him in. No more laps. Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in for fuel.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We still got one in pits, guys. We can't start it. We
15
still got one in
seconds to the
pits.
start of the race.
Still got one in pits, guys.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Let you guys get a couple laps in. Up next is the A Heat of Nitro Buggy. A Heat of Nitro Buggy. Start getting them ready. Should start seeing those guys fire up over there on the tables. All right, minute and a half in, and my man Pablo's out front, followed by Brody. Cole Shuttle in the 3, Kyle Quas 4, Frank Miller 5, Trent Iggy 6, Travian Rucker 7, and Kelly Roberts 8, Otto in the 9, and John in the number 10 spot. .230 into this one. Iggy now. Brody Iggy out front. Pablo to 2. Cole Shuttle in the 3. Kyle Quast in the 4. Trent Iggy in the 5. Frank Miller 6. Travian Rucker. All right, the 50-50 is over $840 for sure, because I just put 10 bucks in. 2 minutes left to go. Brody, Pablo, Trent Iggy, Cole Shuttle, Travian Rucker, your top 5. Kyle Quast a half a second back from that. Now Kyle jumping all the way to the 4. Only 2.5 back from Trent Iggy. Frank Miller in the number 7 spot. Kelly in 8, Otto in 9, and John Pye in the 10. .30 seconds left to go. Brody Iggy out front. Pablo in the 2. Trent Iggy in 3. Kyle Quast in the 4. Travian Rucker 5. Cole Shuttle 6. Frank Miller 7. Kelly Roberts 8. Otto in the 9. And John in the 10.
Brody Iggy done. Travian Rucker done. Kelly Roberts done. Kolsko Edel done. Frank Miller
You
done.
guys are all done as you cross, so all done as you cross. No sense of going wide open down
Otto
straight.
Fishback done. Brett Iggy done. My man Pablo done.
Quast on the clock, guys. What's on the dust?
Kyle Quast done.
There we go. Still hanging on to the 4 spot. So we can win. Pablo, check Kyle in the Trey Rucker, top 5.
The race is completed. Drew Dokken. Peyton Heiser. Christian Franchuk.
Okay. Okay. I might have missed it.
Kyle Holmberg. Kyle Holmberg. Drew Dokken. Peyton Heiser. Xander Johnson.
There you go. Sorry, I had my mic off. Start bringing them in, guys. Start bringing them in.
Josh
Start bringing them in, guys. Start bringing them in.
Lucas Lazary.
Hold them in the pits, guys. Hold them in the pits for a little bit. We got guys.
Jake
Straggling.
Wilson.
Hold them in the
30
pits.
seconds to the start of the race.
Hold them in the pits. Holy smokes, we got motor maintenance going on here. Look on.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. You can release them.
Less than
No
5.
cutting the lap. No cutting the lap. Something to make this one. I see Tony down there, so I don't think Tony's racing this one. Set on the clock. Sorry about that, Josh Ford. You guys can cut the track if you want. Everyone on the clock. Jockey started out with the hot lap. 26. And then 24, 12 from the 30. 22.9 from Kyle Holmberg, opening lap. Couple of 22 snaps from Bailey Thompson. 1-3 in this one. Bailey Holmberg looks like 3, holding 4-5. Two, three, again. Top Luke, top 3. Josh Woodcock in top 5. Bailey on feet. Most on the right now. Josh Drew again. Red ball, 6. Randall 7. 8. Nick 9. Minute to 10. Ooh, I can get a top ball attack. Got to stay over Holmberg. Robert Rose, Tyler Whiskey. Drew Duckett in for Josh Ward in 5. Brown in the 6. Richard Mann in 7. Guys in the 8. Nick Pearson and Sanders. 7 10. Top 4 of the faster than the 80. It is a faster. Goes looking to score out of the round. 1 team to go. 1 team to go. 3 22 steps on your leader. Josh lead on the horn. 8 points. Yes. Lazali 2 back from Hubbard. Second to Drew Duckett. 3rd second back from Drew. And bottom of the 26 back. Josh.
Seven. Behind him. Nick Pearson done. Great ball done. Josh Wood. Missouri. Calum Brennan. Chris Trench done. All drivers are fit. Races completed.
Ow. Meow. So Andy Mountain. Howard into it. Lazari, Drew Duckett 4. And Josh Ward, your top 5. And then I'm up. So after this one, yeah, thank you.
Colin Olsen.
Plus, natural.
Code Crippler.
So we're on to practice round. You're running above.
Eric Quam. Justin Sutton. Riley Myers. Two minutes to start of the race. Greg Bull.
All right, guys, let's get started. Zamson Sam, Sobacol, Riley Myers, Greg Melsot, Justin, Eric Collin, and Tyler is going to be your starting order. We got our marshals. Let's get them good. Here we go.
Sam Johnson. Code Crippler. Riley Myers. Greg Bummel. Sot Mundula. Justin Sletton. Eric Quam.
All right, guys,
Colin
go
Olsen.
back.
Tyler Stigen.
I said, bucket on enough. Number 3 was Dragon. Who's out there? Oh, we're missing a button there. Who's supposed to be out there? I'm going to number my buckets, too. I like this.